Run, run. Whoa. Hey, what up, chap? Run, 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 run. Ugh. Dude, it is a roller coaster at this point. It is a roller. Like I said, I'm in classic. I don't even know what the classic is. That I'm gay. By the way, Kaiba, isn't that from Dragon Ball Z? Yu-Gi-Oh! Fuck. Yo, Kaiba. So just letting you know, fucking, if you're here, you probably are, because you're like, what the fuck happened yesterday? There was no VOD of what happened, so, yeah, I'm not paying you.
Wait, your VOD or VOD from yesterday?
Yeah, because I watched the movie.
Oh, and that deleted the entire yesterday.
Yeah, if you watch a movie, it fucks your ass. Bell's trying to get on my fucking insider secrets. Anyway, got my cigar, can't smoke it. Oh, here we go with just the fucking Keck W's that make no sense. What?
Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live.
Oh.
Do you think I'm staring at my chat and talking for no reason?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hey, chat.
You're grumpy again.
All right. What's up, chat? Interesting day. Interesting day. Interesting day. What's up, boys? Yo. What's up, peeps? What's up, gay kiff? What's up, fruitcake? Was you crying? No. Why do I look? Do I look like I was crying? I have no emotions. Remember, the stock market's open. No crying. Are you talking about why my face is wet? Because I put water on my face. Actually, Genie has this roller. It's like an ice roller, and I rolled it on my face because my eyes always feel inflamed. So that's what you're seeing right now. And I did that. And then Genie saw me doing it and got mad, so she just bought me one. It was $4. Nick White beef with... I don't care. Like, literally, this whole paragraph can just die in hell. I literally don't care. I still do not even know who that guy is. I don't want to know him. All I know is he just talks shit about me. Like, is he like one of those fucking... Like, the dude that just watches me and sees if I'm having fake viewership? I have no idea. I don't care. But yes, Dirk is retarded and probably schizophrenic. He's just a fucking loser. Like, who cares? Dirk straight up. I haven't seen one Dirk clip in like 8 months, and he stopped posting me what, like a month ago. So it's not good. Not good. Not good at all. All right. So I dread to see the damage today. All right. The thing is, with your quote-unquote damage, Mod, you can turn TTS back on. It's over. It really isn't. Like, we can go over it right now. It really isn't. So, I wish you guys had some extra cash, because it dropped. So chat, just letting you know, last night, you were at $440,000 minus $25,000. But we're going to leave that in there for people to come in late so they think there's still a chance, right? I want them to think that there's actually still a possibility so that way they actually vote this time. You were at $440,000. Okay? So you were there. Like, minus 25K, you were at 415. I wish we could buy and sell when you are not live. Dude, you have no cash. What do you mean buy and sell? What would you have done? You have no cash. What were you gonna do? Sell at the bottom and buy at the bottom? That's all, like, even if you knew that was gonna happen, you have no idea. Like, what? Can't blame me. This is nothing. There was nothing I could have done. You would have timed it right here at 9:50 in the morning to then put it all in SOXL to then boost back up and then get your money back so that way you can have a good trade day, right? Good job. Go buy Dripmeister's course. You have to buy, get him like a 6-pack like every 2 weeks or something. Go ahead and buy that short. Go for it.
Chew Papi Muniano.
You watch The Big Short one time, chat, and now all of a sudden you think you know what you're doing? Realistically, you would have sold shit here, and then you would have bought, like, you would have sold shit up here. We would have bought shit up here, and we would have watched it go down. Realistically, you would have probably sold Google, if I had to guess what you would have sold next, and you would have probably put it more into DRAM or SOXL, which would have made you go down even more. That's what I guess would have happened. You guys aren't like, yeah, let's save money. I know what you guys want to do. You're trying to make money. But the problem is, every time you guys have taken a risk, it's failed. And that's what sucks, is you guys are taking risks because you need to, because you have 9 days left, and you're failing. And it sucks. Because you're like, so fucking close. You need one good day, and you just can't get it. And I'll be real, chat, the reason why the stock market's down today is really nothing. It's a flash sale. It's just testing last week. There's no reason. I don't even have news to tell you on why it's down. There's no real news. A helicopter got shot down, and people think that the war's starting back, and that's basically it. But it's not. But what the fuck does that have to do with my, you know, my stocks that I'm in? What does that have to do with semiconductors? Nothing. Bro, you've been saying 9 days left for the last 2 weeks. That is not true. We have literally until this date. I think it's August 7th is our last day. So 9 more days, and then it's over. 9 more days. I'm very curious to see what's about to happen for the whole market. I think, I'll be honest, chat, this is probably the most exciting and interesting the market has been in like a decade. I truly don't ever think that it's this interesting, but it's this interesting right now. Like, it's so crazy what's going on. Constant IPOs, constant things happening, stocks flying, stocks dropping. It's like, it's so insane. I mean, dude, chat, the market doesn't move like this. Just letting you know, this is not normal, where you're seeing the S&P 500, remember, that's like the standard of every stock, dropping like 1% in a day, 2% like this, and then just, sorry, that's my fucking portfolio, oh my God. Dropping like this and then just recovering. It's like, it's so volatile right now. It's fucking wild what's happening. It's wild. This is June, by the way. That was a joke, you dumb fuck. Come on, Muffin. How long have you been watching my stream? Come on. I get you just got a couple $100 and you want to invest it, but come on, pay attention. I got you sucking black cock at $1. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I do not suck black dick for $1. It's not me. I don't know where you got that from. I don't know where you got that from. I would not do that. It's not me. It's not me at all. Okay, so do you ever drink from a regular cup? Holy LARP. Ice Poseidon Slave, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Do you think this is LARPing? Is that I drink kombucha? This shit sucks. I don't want to drink this shit. I have to. My gut sucks. I drink water? Is this LARPing? Am I LARPing right now? Water? I don't understand. Like, what the fuck? It's a glass. Is that a LARP? How can you say anything is a LARP when you can get it at fucking Sam's Club? Like, this is LARPing? This is like the first thing that you walk into the Sam's Club, you look to your left and there's kombucha and TVs. And you go to Costco and you fucking see kombuchas right there in tires and fucking, like what? How's this LARPing?
LARP Sahur.
Anyway, this is my portfolio in case you guys were wondering. I think some of you guys were like, what's happening with Miz? This is my portfolio. And here's the thing. I don't really care because I believe all these stocks and I think this is going to go up. Like, it just was a flash sale. It doesn't matter about my portfolio. But you guys were down at one point, chat, $43,000 again today. You were down 43,000. Told you about the bubble. Incel Army, you were right. You were right, buddy. You got us. It was a fucking huge bubble. The whole time, it was a huge bubble. You got us. You were right, Incel Army. But look at this. You were down $380,000. Keep in mind, you still owe me $25,000 that I have yet to take out. So you were down to $360,000. You were down 40 grand from where we started, which means in total you guys were down 10 fucking percent at this moment. Okay? But like I said to you guys yesterday and the day before, I know a lot of you guys want to give up. I know a lot of you guys think this is over. It's not. It's not even close to being over. In fact, this is the most exciting time. You're on your horse and you're riding and you're seeing if that horse is going to get first place. That's it. There's nothing else we're going to do. I'm telling you guys, chat, I don't think you sell. I don't think you buy. I don't think you do anything. I think we ride this fucking wave. It's up to you. It's up to you. But for you to give up is the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. Look at this. This went down to $381,000, which means you guys were down 25. What is that? 45 grand. And now you're back up and you're only down. Look at this. You're on your way back, chat, from being down $39,000 to look at this. You have a comeback because the stocks that you're in are so volatile that they can go down as fast as they can go back up, right? So yes, if you have another tick down from here, right? If it goes down another 1 or 2%, the stock market in general, you're fucked. Okay, this challenge you didn't win. We can do other challenges and we will do other challenges, but yes, you're not going to win this challenge today. I will tell you that, unless like something crazy again. But something crazy could happen. Something crazy can always happen, and you guys are in such volatile shit. Chat, you're in 3x leverage semiconductors. Look at this. Look at this graph. It just goes fucking crazy. So it could come back. It could absolutely come back. I quit my job expecting this to make me rich. Let's be honest, dude. You never had a fucking job in the first place, okay? But you definitely probably thought you were gonna get rich on this, and I'm sad to tell you, man.
My wife stole my McLaren because I lost it all.
You were so fucking close to getting so rich off this, man. You're so close. I blame Dripmeister to the fact that you're not rich. Remember, chat, one of the most important things to do in finance is never blame yourself. Don't learn lessons. Always blame something else. So today, I think you could continue to blame Dripmeister because your NVIDIA is still down $15,000. Never blame yourself, chat. It's not your fault. Don't blame me, right? I'm just the investor. I'm just the guy that hears what you guys want to do, right? Don't blame me. It's like yelling at a guy at a call center.
Fuck
like,
Drip.
Like you do it in the moment, it feels good, but then afterwards you're like, fuck, I should have done that, right? It's Dripmeister's fault. It's Dripmeister's fault. I'm just a bank. It's all I am. So don't blame me. But, you know, look at this. As we're speaking, by the way, look at this. It's going up. You're only down. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. From fucking all the way down here, you're having a tick up. Look at this giant fucking green candle on SOXL right now, by the way. Look at that. I'm telling you, boys, you have a chance. It's not, I know a lot of you guys think it's over. It's not even close. It's not even close to being over. Dude, you can fucking go up $50,000 in a good day. In a good day, you can go up $50,000, chat. So don't think it's over. And I don't know why people, it sucks. And I'm going to be honest with you. I think I need to talk more about like showing you guys and learning and teaching you guys a little bit more about like the basics of finance, because I think a lot of you guys think that this is like get rich quick and or something where it's like I should be able to like why aren't we winning? Like, this failed because we didn't win. Dude, the market got fucked. This has nothing to do with us failing this project. You guys did a great job, and it's still not over. You have 9 more days. This could literally go to $500,000 in a couple days, just letting you know. To show you how ridiculous some of these plays are with you, this portfolio can go to $500,000 if we have a good week. If we have a good week, it could still go to 500K. We have like 20 days, bro. You know, you have 9. You have until August 10th. Yes. It was a 30-day challenge. Of course, it was a get-rich play. No, your goal was 10%. Yeah, exactly. You took risks. And the thing is, it's not even like you guys lost. It's just the market got fucked. You guys got 2 really bad days that fucked you. And then now today, it went down again. But it's not over. I'm telling you. Like, you're about to be green. Look at this. It's still going up. No, we're not watching a fucking movie, man. It's just sad that, like, I almost feel like I didn't do my job because I think so many people thought that they should be making instant money with this when, or I feel like, not because of that. It's more, this past 2 or 3 days, the amount of people that have been involved with, like, the buying and selling of stuff has been it's been like 70% lower, Solution said. And it's like, but why? Why? And it's because everyone thinks this is over. They're like, dude, it's not going to work out. We didn't make any money. And it just like makes me feel like I didn't do I didn't show you guys at all how finance works and what you're in if you truly think that it's over from one red day. Like, if you really think that, and you think, oh, because therefore this whole challenge is done because we're down, you know, we're at, you know, minus $5,000 from 400K. It's like, dude, that's not it at all, chat. Also, yeah, kick sucks. I mean, that's also the fact that you guys got logged out yesterday. I don't even know how that's like. Think about it. Solutions made a fucking website that has 13,000 people's kicks on it. By the way, 13,000 people have logged in with their kicks on that website, and it's never crashed. How the fuck does this website crash to the point where you all get logged out? What the fuck? So stupid. I think people stop because at this point, even if the portfolio goes green, most people won't hit the $50 mark. Maybe. I mean, like that. I think it's a lot of things because the truth is, but here's the thing. It's like I said, dude, it's not over. You guys are only now $5,000 down from your peaks, or not for your peaks, from being profitable. There's so much hope still. Tomorrow can be a green day, and you guys can straight up be back at $440,000. I don't think you understand. You know? And I think one problem and one thing I should have done more throughout this whole challenge is I think I should have gave you guys more just basic finance lessons, because I think a lot of you guys don't understand how money works, which is great, because then I could teach you. But I have to charge, right? I mean, that's just how the song goes. So it's $50 for my course. So we're going to be locking the stream up, chat, and we're going to be going over to Patreon, where we're going to be watching Death Note and also learning about stocks and information. It's going to be $50 for my course. But if you're here right now, I'm letting you know I'm doing a sale, 20% off. 20% off. So right now, chat, you'll get $40 for my course, just for you guys only. Don't tell anyone else about that. Okay? Only you. Only you. Incel Army, you have to pay double. You want to know why you have to pay double? It's because you told us, right, that it's a bubble. So I'm sure you shorted the whole market. So you have to pay double. Everyone else, you're good. Anyway, I think we need to do more information and stuff like that, because I love this content. I've been having so much fun streaming this stuff, and it's what I love to do. So I think we just look at this. Chat, you're about to break even, by the way. You're about to break even. We're close. We're close. End of day, this could be it. Have you used Mythos yet? No, I haven't. I'm scared to. I'm scared. I heard some crazy things about Mythos so far. Chad, if you don't know what Mythos is, they locked her up. Mythos. She's Claudia's sister. Mythos is a vile bitch. This woman is basically the Latina version of Claudia. They locked her up because she's so volatile and so crazy. And she's costly. But she's released today. They literally didn't want to give her to the public, which people say was a PR stunt, but I don't know. But let's go over it real quick. Let's show you guys Claudia's sister that has now been given
minus 100 I owe you.
You honestly, brother, I'm gonna be real with you. You don't owe me very soon. Look at this. The end of the market is showing, chat. You guys are on a comeback right now, and it's looking fucking dastardly. $422,000. You're only down $3,000 from the beginning, which means we're flat. Which means now that you guys have the information that you guys have, and you understand how stocks work, now is the time for you guys to step it the fuck up. Look at this. You're so close. You're here. You're fucking here. I'm telling you. You're on your fucking way. It's getting close. You need a couple good days in the market, but we'll see what happens because this week is fucking insane with what's going on in the stock market today. Let's go ahead and see this. This is Mythos, chat. Introducing Claude Fable 5, a Mythos class model that we've made safe for general use. Look, do you listen to this? This is Claude saying that we made it safe. Its capabilities exceed those of any model we've made genuinely available. That's it. That's all they're telling you. They're not saying anything else. They're not adding anything. They're not putting anything on it. It's just, yeah, this is like better than anything we've ever even thought of fucking doing. Let's watch. Dude, that's insane. They made Fable 5. That's crazy. The Ocarina of Time's getting released. Fable 5 is coming out. Fucking Kingdom Hearts is coming out. This is a good fucking year for video games.
Is going to hack the Renato global site with Mythos.
Dude, I wonder if Mythos can become a viewer. What if I can make Mythos into a viewer? And then I'm like, dude, make 1,000 different Mythos where you guys all talk all the time and you spam Keck nonstop and you act like a normal viewer. And then they just start spamming Keck and then they just start spamming Keck even more. And then the Keck Leo comes out and they keep spamming it and they spam a lol W just to make it so that they look human. Ooh. And whenever Tiny Skywag comes in the chat, they instantly know to go to start spamming a duck. Ooh, that's good. That's good. And then when I start gambling, they start spamming the green blob because they're just botting at that point and they don't realize that I'm fucking realizing they're botting. Ooh, that's good. By the way, chat, yesterday, I swear to God, you should have seen my offline chat. I fucking banned 20 people, by the way. Because, by the way, if you got banned yesterday because I was angry, just message one of my mods in Discord, they'll unban you. But I banned like 20 people off stream, not for any reasons you probably think where I was angry. It was straight up just people spamming green blobs or yo. Non-stop off stream after I ended my stream because they're bots. The only one that wasn't a bot there was Ninja Bull and Tiny Scallywag who was fishing. And Ninja Bull was just sitting there watching them as they're spamming green blobs and yos. And he's like trying to talk to them and they just keep spamming yos and green blobs. They don't think I realized it. I banned them. Which now, by the way, now I know that that's a reality that some of you bot whenever I gamble. Smart, by the way. Smart moves. I like it. You got optimism, chat. You bot when I go gamble. So that way I pick you and then you just see me and you're like, oh, hey, I'm here. So smart. Love it. Good idea. I haven't figured it out yet. I don't know why it took 9 months for me to figure this out that you're doing that. But no more. Okay? No more am I doing that. So here's how this works. I don't really have a plan. I'm just saying how it's going to work. I'm not letting that happen. So when I figure that plan out, I will go over it, but I don't have one. So today, you're probably going to continue to do it. I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan. So yeah, I'm sorry. If you've never been chosen for my Gamba, it's probably because these fucking bots were botting it, and I didn't realize it. I'm sorry. I don't know. Have I been getting scammed by you guys? You can tell me honestly, Have any of you botted and won? Be honest. I won't ban you. I'll figure it out tonight.
This is why we can't have nice things.
No. You're not gonna snitch on yourself, you fucking pussies. True, the CEO did say if you're not botting, you're not winning. That's true. Kai CEO. That's the industry. He did say that. Can't really blame you for listening to him. Anyway, chat, I have some good ideas, by the way, for the stock stuff that we're going to do. I'm not going to say them out loud because Twitch will steal it, but I have some pretty good fun ideas for future stock stuff. Also, I'm trying to get your account ready. If you guys hit the 450K, we're going to do the million. And we're going to do the million long term, long dick style, just letting you know. Yes, I'll put $1 million of my own money for you guys to make money and invest with. And the plan is very simple. I will do that. And every quarter, you guys will be able to take out the profits and split it if there's profits. And we will reset it every quarter. Yep. So you guys will straight up have your own hedge fund of my money for you. Why? It's very simple. I think people don't understand this. I make money through content. And if I give you guys $1 million, you make money, which is good for you. You learn finance, which is great for you. And then at the same time, I get content. So it's a win-win, it's wins all around. We don't lose, right? This is more so a test this last 30 days. And then Mythos of me, Mizkif, will be released to the world and the public probably in a few months. I gotta see how my court case goes. Gotta see how that one pans out, chat. Gotta see it. Or if my Rumble stocks finally hit, you know, and I can pull out. My Rumble, I think it's like $13 I need in my Rumble stocks. The stock needs to be $13 for me to hit the stock strike price. We're on our way. We are on our way. We're on our way. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Isn't your court case in 2028? Yeah, but it's a leap year, so she's not going to want to do that, right? I mean, I don't know. We'll figure it out. No clue, really. And then, like, I think, like, the president's, like, having an election, and so she's not going to want to, like, go outside for a while, or she's probably scared of me, right? She's scared of me, so she doesn't want to go to court for, like, the next couple years and just chill. She's having anxiety. I don't fucking know. And, like, Ocarina of Time's coming out, so she's got to play that. React to Pokopia? Brother, I would get 20 followers a day for 7 hours of streaming. Fucking Pokopia, okay? Is it really worth for me to look at it? Like, I'm sorry. Do I really have to look at it? Chat, did you guys see my tweet? No, you didn't. Who am I kidding? Can you guys just shit on this so that way we do really well when we all attack me? I think I've realized that by now. Can you guys all be like, this is a fucking horrible take? And like, fuck you. Hot take, I don't think $1 trillion is enough to retire in 2026. Someone actually put, yeah, if you don't know how to manage your money and investments, you'd have to be a dumbass to not retire on that much. Can you explain? Like, what? What is this? Anyway, I'm live here. No, I'll never retire. I can't. I can't retire. What else do I have besides my work, chat? Nothing. Nothing. I got you. So nothing, right? Am I right? Anyway, let's go over the stocks, or let's go over what's going on in the stock market or anything in life. Claude Fable 5 is released. Insane. Let's check this thing out and how powerful it is. Claude 5 Fable, keep in mind this is not the full thing of Mythos, has 80% agentic coding. It's 29% higher than Claude Opus 4.8, which is the current one, right? Or is that 29.3 for agentic coding frontier? I don't know what these fucking numbers mean. I just look at numbers and see that they're higher. Knowledge work is 1932. That's a better SAT score than what Claude Opus 4.8 got. Knowledge work vision, 29.8, 22%. Spiritual reasoning, 38.6. So this thing is more religious, which this thing is also more knowledgeable, right? This thing has more tools. Computer use is basically the same. That's surprising. Legal, that's big for me. 13%. basically what people think my percent chance of winning in on Polymarket. Multidisciplinary reasoning. Yeah. Okay, so it's pretty fucking good, right? It's pretty fucking good. I'll say this though, I feel like no one's still using AI for how powerful it is, and they're still just like looking up shit like, what's the weather for today, and like, do these socks match my outfit? No one's really doing it. So yeah, this is kind of a representation of what people thought Mythos would be, chat, but it's about only 2 times the price. So it's not as expensive as people thought, but it's still more costly for sure. But it's a beast from what I'm hearing, an absolute beast. I heard that this beat Pokemon in like 5 minutes or something. Not even 5 minutes, like 2 seconds. It's pretty crazy to watch. Claude Mythos versus Claude Fable. Wait, they're both cute. I like both of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. Look at this visuals of this I created through Fable with just 1 prompt.
Try it out. It's online.
Is it on my desktop? Can I try it? Oh my god. I do have it. Oh shit. Try Fable 5. Woo! Okay, what should we try? What should we try? Should I have it make Unrooted again? Oh my god. Yes. Should I again try to make Unrooted for the 400th time? Can it do it right? Tell it to create marble. There's got to be something that we could do. Can I pop out this fucking chat first of all? That's the most important thing, so I don't dox everything I've ever worked on in my life. Let me use Claude Code because you can just pop that bad boy out. New session. The problem is like I'm gay. I've also used all my weekly limit. This thing's pretty crazy though. With just 1 prompt, you made this. That's fucking nuts. Does this also on oh no, it's not. Okay, so I can't pop out the chat, so therefore you guys can't really. I guess I can go incognito. Okay, I can go incognito. I'm really scared about this, by the way. This is basically like my diary, and I'm just opening up a random page. Okay, Fable 5. I'm really scared. All right, let's try this. What do you guys want me to try to type? Can you speedrun Mario 64 as fast as you can? Right here, right now. I want to see the entire speedrun as fast as you possibly can. There's no way.
Put the stock site you made and ask her to make it way better.
We'll get back to. I don't have an N64 copy of the game, but there's the next best thing, a live text commentary. The next best thing is a live file select. Mario head stretched for luck. Go. 25 seconds. Skip the Lakitu cutscene. Sprint past the castle mode. No time to read signs. Peach's letter is spam. 45 seconds. He's good. Castle doors. It's a me. No time. 150. Basement. Slide flip. Wall kick past the 8 doors like it owes me money. DDD. Skip. 310. Bowser in the fire seat. Lava boost. Intentionally burn Mario's backside for speed boost. He screams. We gain 0.03 seconds. Worth it. 420. BLJ time. Backwards long jump until the endless stairs. Mario breaks the sound barrier, moving in reverse. The staircase says Infinite Mario. Says Parallel Universe 530. Bowser in the sky. Grab tail. 1 spin. Yeet. Him into the bomb on the first row. 625. Grand star. Triple jump finale. Thank you so much for playing my game. Final time 625. So if I give him. Wait. Can you want me to build a playable mini speedrun 8 game in HTML? Don't I have the file? I have Mario 64. I should. So what if I just give him my Mario 64? Can he beat it? Let's find out. It wouldn't work? You don't think it'll work? Clone your game. We'll see. The Pokemon was only from screenshots. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Anyway, this is fucking crazy shit. I'm going to ask it to do something. Can you make a... full history of everything Mizkif ever did on the entire internet. Make it as detailed as possible on everything he ever did. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought, you pussy. You wouldn't do it. You know the balls. They said that most cybersecurity or topics that like they flag safe. I'm a cybersecurity threat? Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking pussy. Anyway, it's probably it's some pretty crazy shit from what I'm hearing. Let's go over the stock market, what's going on with you, chat, and what's going on with life. Okay, Nick.
Tell it to make you a Mizkif themed slot.
No. No. Gambling's bad. All right, so let's go over your stocks, chat. Currently, right now, you're up $125. It is after hours. Now, I would say that we could talk more about what you can invest in, but chat, you have no fucking money. That $24,773 is a lie. You do not own this. This is my money, and I need it now, but I cannot get it for 3 days. So you guys do not own this. You guys are actually down about $5,000 from where we started today in general, which is depressing. But hopefully tomorrow is a better day, or after hours it goes up. Again, you guys have super volatile stocks, super califragilistic stocks. It can go anywhere, all right? It can go anywhere. Oh, that's a good question. Make me a starting soon screen. I like that. I like that. Oops. Mizkif a starting soon screen that's like 3D and super intense, and it goes over the last 2 to 3 years of his career and the highs and lows. Make it about 2 minutes and put in music and sound effects throughout it. Add in characters that you see fit so that Russell's not going to be in there. Let's see what it can do. It's going to probably tell me I'm a security threat. Like I can't do that because this guy was like the cherry blossom bandit. We can't do that. I have no idea what it's going to say. Yes, I use 75% of my weekly limit. It ends tonight, dumbass. I get all my tokens I possibly can. We'll see what it could do. All right. So it's navigating ethical concerns. Navigating ethical concerns while crafting Mizkif's timeline. My God, it's so stupid. All right, so this is breaking news, chat. The U.S. stock market futures fall as markets reopen for the first time since Israel's attack on Beirut and Iran's retaliation. S&P 500 drops, NASDAQ drops, everything drops. The Iran war ceasefire appears to be falling apart. So that's basically what happened today, chat, is today a ceasefire that was supposed to go on didn't happen. There was a ceasefire that was going on between America and everything else, and I'm pretty sure they blew up a helicopter. Is what I understand. Let's see. Yeah, Trump said this. Trump said that we must respond to Iran. Is what he said today. Why is this not? Stock market today. NASDAQ leads losers after Trump says U.S. must respond to Iran's retaliation. The S&P 500 fell up to 2% on the news, while the Russell 2000 and Dow erased their day gains, falling over 1% each. So that's kind of what it was today, chat. It was basically Trump is like, the Iran war is kind of back. I don't really know how much the market even really gives a fuck. And they apparently blew up a helicopter, Iran. I guess they got like all their shit together and did that. But yeah, that's what happened. They really not a big deal. President Trump says the Iran shot down an American Apache helicopter in the Strait of Hamas and that the U.S. must now respond to this attack. I have been just informed by the great military that last night the Iranians shot down one of the highly sophisticated Apache helicopters while patrolling over the Strait of Hamas. There were 2 pilots involved. Both are safe and uninjured. Nevertheless, the United States must, of necessity, respond to this attack. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump. Hormuz, sorry, I cannot speak. I can't speak. I'm on 20 milligrams of Adderall and 60 milligrams of Vyvanse. I just can't speak, chat. Do people really care? I don't think people really give a shit. I don't think people really care that much, to be honest with you. But Trump's going to be Trump, and he's going to say this shit. We'll see what happens, but that's why the stock market crashed today. Again, it's nothing on your technicals, chat. It's nothing on what you bought. It's just how the market moves. I wish you guys just had some extra money, but you guys put it all into SOXL and also DRAM. And I wish you guys kept a little bit, but you guys went balls to the wall for the 3rd time, and it failed you. 3 times in a row, you went balls to the wall and it failed you. Because today, if this happened, I mean, yeah, I was awake at this time. I saw this happening, but I didn't buy. We didn't have any money, so I was like, we can't really do anything. What's the point of me going live? Like, not much I could do. How did you get to 400K? You were at 340K just a few days ago. We're really good at investing. Hello? We're geniuses. Sponsored by Jeep. What else has happened? Tom Lee. So Tom Lee, I don't know who this guy is, but he seems smart. He has nice glasses. Tom Lee is commonly known as, he's commonly known as Tom Lee, is an American entrepreneur. A 2-minute cinematic intro, audio on, wait, it finished it already? Back from the longest break of his career. Okay. Why am I a rat? I want to fire my entire team and just use you from now on. Make it so it can happen. I can't stand Cheryl. This is really what we fucking bought, chat? This is what we put all of our fucking money into? This is the big thing. Should I sell right now? Should we sell? This is it? This is what we bought? Are you fucking kidding me? By the way, the intro's done. This is it. That was the whole thing. That was so garbage. Oh my fucking God. I understand the sell-off now. Okay, so Tom Lee is an analyst. Let's see what he has to say.
Now is Fundstrat managing partner and CNBC contributor, Tom Lee. Tom, good to chat with you. As best as you know or can tell, what happened on Friday and what happened today? Because those days, 48 trading hours apart.
Well, John, there's 2 days that actually happened between those days. They're Saturday and Sunday.
Are very, very different.
Yeah, Brian, as you know, stocks had done well for some time. So I think there's a lot of people that are worried about the air gap below because so many stocks moved so quickly. And then jitters emerged. I'd say 3 jitters emerged last week. The first is, how strong is the AI trade, especially with some of the guidance that came out of Broadcom? The second, of course, is just the realization that Google is going to raise $80 billion plus SpaceX 75, OpenAI maybe 100, Anthropic 75, and then Meta, of course, filed as well. So there's a lot of equity being raised and asking the public to fund that. And the third is, of course, the geopolitical tensions. I think people get generally nervous into a weekend and they're worried.
He owns 5% of Ethereum at $3,500. No way. This guy? He bought 25,000 Ethereum from Kraken at 6 hours ago? Wait, what? He just bought this. He bought another 25,000 Ethereum?
Worried about whether there could be something happening in Iran.
Dude, FaZe Bank told us not Ethereum. I don't know. When FaZe Banks, who pushes crypto, says not to buy the crypto, that's when you know it's bad. Or he's buying.
We commented over the weekend on this. I think it's a false narrative to think the bull market is in trouble. I think the bull market's still intact and in very good shape.
No way, I like this guy.
Tom, it's Kelly here back at the studio. And one of the areas that's been obviously most under pressure is crypto. And I know that you say people shouldn't throw in the towel, but I think it feels like a lot of the kind of buying velocity has simply left this space. And I'm not sure when it will ever return.
True.
Yes. I mean, Kelly, I think people are really disappointed by crypto this year because, number one, they didn't go up when AI was going up. But in some ways, crypto is a downstream story of AI because as AI capabilities go up, we already hear it from a lot of those AI researchers, it's going to increase the need for blockchain because that's the only way to prove and validate transactions and actually protect us from AI. Last week, I think that there were some high-profile sort of, quote, AI security exploits, one that happened on the Orchid suite for Zcash. And that caused some panic. I don't know why.
Let's say he's saying the truth and he's saying, oh, we're going to need blockchain, right? We need blockchain to protect us from AI. Why wouldn't you just use a tether? Why would you ever use anything besides USDC or USDT for your trades? Instead, why would you use Bitcoin or Ethereum or these random fucking fraud coins? It just doesn't make any sense.
It should have caused all of.
Who is this guy? This guy is an analyst that has like billions and billions of dollars at his disposal. And he apparently bought a lot of Ethereum at its high. And he is currently right now, as someone has sent this to me, correct me if I'm wrong, that's $8,900,000 underwater from Ethereum. So that's a pretty hefty price.
Crypto to sell off. But keep in mind, AI exploits are happening at a rapid pace and an increasing pace across all of financial services. It's just that the publicly traded banks don't actually reveal the exploits. So I think that these attack surfaces are increasing everywhere, and we have to be mindful of that.
Okay.
And the third is, Wall Street is still tokenizing. It's a big innovation, turning money into software, tokenizing equities and real estate. These are composability issues that only happen
what does
on
that
blockchain.
mean?
So to me, I think the crypto narrative is still in good shape, but you're right. The excitement and the FOMO has been in AI.
Tom, going back to the stock market, we're seeing some of the Mag 7 stocks down. The Dow is down just a touch. The NASDAQ 100 is still up 2%, but all the averages have come back. We'll likely end the day higher, but if we were to not, if the S&P were to end the day lower, after the boom that we had for the first couple of hours today, would in any way that change the way that you look at this market? And if not, what would?
Well, Brian, there is going to be a lot of tension in markets until June 12th, because I'd say there's a very large camp of our institutional investor clients that would say SpaceX is going to be the market top.
Yes, we need to talk about that, chat, because I'm fucking scared for myself and for you.
So they're anticipating the markets to wobble. So what they're going to do is take profits and be cautious onto that date. But I'd say that history shows that the SpaceX IPO should not actually mark the market top. It's actually rare a big IPO marks a top. So to us, I think it's actually misplaced concerns. There's still $7 trillion of cash on the sidelines, and we already know the book's been filled. High net worth clients have a lot of cash available to buy this IPO. So I think the market's going to not only absorb this IPO really well, but I think the market's going to do well post-IPO.
If you only had a fixed amount of money, Tom, would you invest in these IPOs?
Fuck no.
These are some of the most important companies.
He's going to say yes because he's probably friends with Elon, but hell no.
N of one people. I mean, I don't know if there will be another Elon Musk in our generation. So for investors who have not owned Tesla, this is a chance for them to have exposure to Elon Musk and all of what he's envisioned. And again, the addressable market for AI and especially data center and as you move into space is actually sizable.
All right, we need to talk about SpaceX, but look, he is right. SpaceX is a great company on paper. Not on paper, sorry, on an idea. Elon Musk's ideas are fucking amazing. But the truth is it enough to make it actually work? And I think there's a new video that I really want to show you guys, chat, that I kind of watched a little bit, but it's a good video to talk about SpaceX and IPO from an engineer himself. So this is not some guy that's like, I know, like, because the thing is, when you listen to guys like Tom Lee, analysts, people on CNBC, these people probably know Elon. They know these people. They want to be good with them so they can get their insider information because it's all a game, right? But like, this guy is just some random dude on YouTube. And I think we should listen to this guy over Tom Lee on SpaceX. I'm not in space. I put $100 grand into SpaceX just so we can watch it on stream and see what happens. But I really don't know what's going to happen. And I'm almost advising you. I will advise you. It's not my job, but I will advise you to say that I don't think we should invest. I just don't see it. And I think we should watch some videos to kind of understand why. So let's watch this video.
In less than a week, SpaceX will have engineered the biggest wealth transfer in stock market history, bending or rewriting every rule designed to protect investors from this exact scenario, and leaving retail investors holding the bag even if we don't actually buy SpaceX stock ourselves. My name is Alex, and I spent 8 years as an electrical engineer and AI researcher at MIT, 4 of them at the launch facility where SpaceX tested their Falcon 1 rockets. Let me show you what makes this IPO so dangerous for investors, and why I'm avoiding it. Your time is valuable, so let's get right into it. For as long as I can remember, I've been fascinated by the stars. To me, space is the ultimate and final frontier, a universe filled with distant planets, alien civilizations, and endless wonders to explore.
See, for me, that was Outland in World of Warcraft, so I get how he feels.
When I was younger, I applied to be an astronaut, and when I didn't make it, I became a rocket scientist instead. While I was at MIT's Lincoln Laboratory, I spent 4 years in the Marshall Islands as one of the lead radar engineers at the Ronald Reagan Space and Missile Test Range, the same place where SpaceX tested their early Falcon 1 rockets. I wasn't there for those tests, but I worked with many engineers, scientists, and technicians who were. And one thing we all had in common was a deep respect and admiration for the SpaceX mission, making humanity an interplanetary species. I suspect that many of you watching this video have that same deep respect and admiration. Unfortunately, that's not the company that's about to go public. Let's start with the basics. When a company goes public, they file an S-1 form with the SEC, the Securities and Exchange Commission. This document discloses everything the market needs to know about the company, the business model and biggest risks, the financials, the ownership structure, and so on. SpaceX filed their S-1 form on May 20th, and it runs 277 pages. But the surprises start on page 1.
And we're going to read it, obviously, on stream. We're going to read the whole thing.
Every company on the market is grouped into an industry, and every industry has a code. 3760 for space vehicles, 3812 for defense or aeronautical systems, 4522 for air transport. Companies like Boeing, Lockheed Martin, Raytheon, and Virgin Galactic all fall under these codes. But SpaceX filed under 7370, computer programming and data processing. The further into this S-1 form I got, the more I felt like this entire document was designed to trick me. It opens with 18 photographs of rocket launches and satellites, a quote from Elon Musk on making humanity a spacefaring civilization, and the mission of extending the light of consciousness to the stars. Cargo runs to the moon, manufacturing on Mars, asteroid mining, it's all in there. But that's just
I would have probably stopped like right here. I'd be like, all right, I'm sold.
Prologue. The real story begins on page 11, and it's not a space story at all. According to this S-1 filing, SpaceX's total addressable market is $28.5 trillion, which is roughly the size of the entire US economy. It breaks that market into 3 segments: space, connectivity, and AI. And it turns out that space is only $370 billion of that market, 1.3%. Even Starlink, which connects all of humanity together and to the internet, is just $1.6 trillion. 93% of SpaceX's total addressable market is AI, and most of that falls under standard enterprise applications.
What? Damn, that's interesting. So basically, none of it really is space. None of the market space for the money.
Kind that Anthropic, OpenAI, and Google already dominate. Investors are excited to own a piece of humanity's future among the stars. But for every dollar SpaceX gets, only a penny leaves Earth's orbit. I want to respect your time, so let's cover the other 99 cents first. Just a few months ago, SpaceX acquired xAI in an all-stock deal. If you didn't know, xAI is the AI company Elon Musk started in 2023 to compete directly with OpenAI and Anthropic. xAI's flagship product is Grok, an AI chatbot integrated directly into X.
Anyone that just thinks of Grok immediately just thinks of like taking girls' bikinis off. That's the only thing I think of. Do you guys use Grok daily? Do you use Grok? Whenever I think about it, I just think of how you could just, on Twitter, it was, yo, Grok, can you take this girl's bikini off? That's all it was. Grok sucks dick. Yeah, isn't it really bad? Isn't it really bad? I think it's probably the worst AI. I've never used Grok. I've only used every other AI. Maybe someone said try the update. Maybe I have to try it, but I mean, to me, all of them are the same. I don't know, but $1.25 trillion, Jesus.
Social media platform formerly known as Twitter. In a report published last year by Netscope, which tracks how thousands of corporate customers connect to AI models, Grok failed to gain any significant traction in corporate environments. Just 2 out of every...
Chat, which AI do you use? I'm curious. Do you guys use Claude? Do you guys use ChatGPT? Do you guys use Grok? Do you guys use Gemini? Like, what do you guys use? ChatGPT. A lot of you guys are saying Gemini.
Every 1,000 enterprise users use Grok, and those that do spend less than half the time with it than they do with ChatGPT. Even SpaceX's filing acknowledges that the AI market is dominated by ChatGPT, Claude, and Gemini. Yeah. Last year, xAI launched an image editing feature for Grok. In an 11-day window between December 29th, 2025 and January 9th, 2026, users generated over 4 million explicit and non-consensual images of real people.
This is straight up, this was the marketing for AI. This was it. It was just nonstop for like 11 days. I mean, you guys had your hands off the computer for like 11 days. 11 days, it was just fucking insanity over there.
Including an estimated 23,000 pictures of minors. Researchers calculated...
Okay, no, you did not. You guys did not have fun over there at all. You guys were here, you were focused, you were studying. You were studying.
That at its peak, Grok was producing 6,700 of these illicit images every hour, 84 times more than the top 5 deepfake websites combined. There are multiple on...
Who has that statistic on hand? What sick fuck from 4chan's like, yeah, dude, it's more than the top 5 by far.
Ongoing regulatory actions and active lawsuits around this incident. SpaceX's S1 form explicitly lists these investigations as a risk factor and sets aside $530 million in part to cover these claims. Elon Musk co-founded xAI with 11 other AI researchers. All 11 of them have since left the company, and Elon Musk himself has said that the AI needed to be rebuilt from the ground up on March 12th of this year, less than 90 days ago. That's the product that SpaceX paid $250 billion to acquire. That's the product that represents 93% of SpaceX's total addressable market. That's the product you're actually investing in when you buy SpaceX stock. Look, I'm always traveling to AI conferences to interview industry leaders, research products and prototypes, and hunt for new investments. That means I'm constantly connecting to random Wi-Fi networks at airports, hotels, cafes, and convention centers. That's why I use Surfshark, the sponsor of this video. Surfshark protects my data by encrypting it and changing my digital location. That makes my online activity much harder to track, even on sketchy public networks.
I can care less.
Surfshark is super fast, easy to use, and I can install it on unlimited devices with just one account to protect myself and my entire family. Also, it actually saves me money. Many online stores raise their prices based on your location. So I use Surfshark to always get the best
Yo, chat, I heard there's a secret where if you go to a local library and you book a flight, it's really cheap.
price on big purchases like plane tickets, hotel rooms, and rental cars. And third, Surfshark also lets me access content, websites, and services that are blocked in my location, all for less than $1 a week. Talk about a no-brainer. So if you want to protect your family's data and you like saving money, go to surfshark.com/ticker to start your 7-day free trial and get up to 4 extra months for free. And with Surfshark's 30-day money-back guarantee, there's no risk in trying it with my link below today. Alright, so if Grok makes more trouble than revenue, how does SpaceX's AI segment actually make its money? It rents out GPUs. Anthropic agreed to pay SpaceX $15 billion a year through May of 2029 for access to all 220,000 NVIDIA GPUs from xAI's Colossus One data center in Memphis, which represents about 40% of SpaceX's near-term AI revenue. But here's the part that didn't make the headlines. Colossus One was built with a mix of different NVIDIA GPU generations, mainly Hopper H100s, H200s, and Grace Blackwell chips. When you try to train a frontier AI model on a mix of GPUs, the faster chips spend most of their time waiting for the slower ones. An independent analysis found that Colossus One ran at just 11% of its max compute capacity during training, and xAI had to move Grok's training workloads to Colossus 2. So now, SpaceX is stuck renting those mixed GPU clusters to their biggest competitor in the AI space, and Anthropic can cancel this deal at any time on 9.
Anthropic is paying $15 billion a year for access to Elon Musk's data centers. The financial details were included in SpaceX's recently released IPO filing. It includes a clause in which either company can terminate the deal within 90 days.
90 days notice. Here's another fun fact from the S1 filing. SpaceX spent...
So basically, Elon Musk bought this company for for $200 billion of it, his own company, and it can't even do shit. And now they're renting shit out to Anthropic, their competitor.
$506 million on Tesla Megapack batteries and another $131 million on Cybertrucks, which works out to over 1,200 trucks. SpaceX paid full sticker price for all of them. No volume discount, no friends and family pricing, nothing. At one point late last year, SpaceX accounted for 18% of all US Cybertruck registrations. So Elon's
What?
companies aren't just buying each other, they're also buying products from each other at full sticker price using shareholder money.
How is that not illegal? What? It bought 18% of the Cybertrucks that are out there, their own company, another company that he owns. How is this not illegal?
Speaking of shareholders, it's important to
Miz, didn't you see a movie about this yesterday? I kind of did. Elon Musk, you scumbag.
Understand exactly who owns.
Dude, he knows that we're stupid and that we just look at the pictures on the first couple pages and we get excited about space. And then you go deeper and deeper and it's all trash.
SpaceX shares today, since that's who's selling them when the company goes public. Back in 2022, Elon Musk raised $44 billion to buy Twitter. Within a year, the company was worth less than half of what he paid, which means the banks and investors who helped finance the deal were sitting on billions of dollars in losses. The fix was pretty simple. AI was everywhere, and Elon owned an AI company. So in 2024, he merged X into xAI. No cash changed hands, and Twitter's losses became an equity stake in a cutting-edge AI company. But that created a new problem. xAI was burning over $1 billion a month with no path to profitability, and a product that had to be rebuilt from scratch. So in February of this year, SpaceX acquired xAI. No cash changed hands, and xAI's losses became an equity stake in a cutting-edge space company. Everyone who helped Elon Musk buy Twitter in 2022, Andreessen Horowitz, multiple investors from Saudi Arabia, and even Twitter's founder Jack Dorsey himself, is now holding SpaceX shares, just in time for the largest IPO in stock market history.
Oh my God, we're gonna get fucked. Dude, and 30% of it, 30% is going to the public of the amount of stock that's going to from SpaceX. 30%. That is insane.
This is insane.
That is, most companies, by the way, do like 10%. They're doing 30%. 30% is going to the public instead of like the 10% that's normal. 30%. All these guys got in early. All these guys got this stock early. Years ago they were getting SpaceX. All of them. Oh my God. This is all to fuck us. Oh my God. It's actually the biggest rug pull in history. FaZe Musk. Holy shit. This is the Big Short. This is insane. Wait, this might be a serious problem for the market. This might fuck everything. How doesn't this fuck everything? How doesn't this make people scared? How is this going to let people not be scared? How can you not be terrified for what's going to happen on Friday? How can you not be scared that the whole market is going to be witnessing, the whole world will be witnessing this, and this is going to be happening? They're just going to dump everything. They're going to fuck everyone up. Every person, every human like you is buying this thinking they're getting a deal of a lifetime, being told and sworn and thrown in their face that they're getting the deal of a fucking lifetime with this shit, and that's going to change your life. You're getting dumped on. You're getting absolutely dumped on. It's not even space. It's not even space that this company has anything. They didn't even file under space. Oh my God.
I spent a lot of time on XAI because it accounts for 93% of SpaceX's total addressable market, at least for the near term. So now let's talk about the other 7%. Before SpaceX, it cost $54,000 to put 1 kilogram in orbit with the space shuttle.
Dude, he named shit like Saturn so you get excited. And Falcon. Oh my God, Elon is actually the biggest scammer of all time.
SpaceX does it for
and Teslas aren't even that good.
Under $3,000. That's because the Falcon 9 booster lands itself on a drone ship, gets refurbished, and can fly again, drastically reducing overall launch costs. SpaceX's record is 34 flights on a single booster. As a result, SpaceX launches more than 80% of all mass that goes into orbit right now, 165 missions last year alone, which is more than half of every rocket launch on Earth. As a space nerd, I think that's genuinely awesome. According to SpaceX's S1 filing, the rocket business generated $4.1 billion in revenue in 2025, and it spent $4.8 billion running it, which results in a $657 million operating loss.
That's not that
bad. As an investor, not so awesome, especially when you consider that this rocket business is 24 years old. That operating loss is mostly due to Starship, taller than the Statue of Liberty, designed to carry 150 tons into orbit, and built for full reusability. This is SpaceX's flagship spacecraft. SpaceX spent $3 billion on Starship's research and development in 2025 alone, and $15 billion on it overall. And just to be clear, I'm not criticizing SpaceX for spending money on their flagship rocket. That's exactly where their R&D budget should be going. But let me give you a bit of context around this number. In 2025, SpaceX spent $12.7 billion on data centers for XAI, over 4 times more than it spent on Starship. In fact, they spent 60% more capex on data centers for XAI than the entire space business put together: Starship, the Falcon 9 rockets, and Starlink satellite manufacturing and launches. Starship actually accounts for just 14% of SpaceX's total capex.
But that could be a good value or asset considering the fact that they built that, right? But can't they just rent it out to places so they can get their money back? So, like, yes, it is a ridiculous thing that they did doing that, but it could be good in the future, no?
Even though getting it to work at scale is a massive part of the $1.75 trillion valuation. In 2017, SpaceX's president, Gwen Shotwell, stood on a TED Talk stage and said that Starship would let you fly from New York to Shanghai in 39 minutes for the price of an economy class ticket.
Nope.
Travel between any 2 cities on Earth in under an hour.
Nope.
It's 10 years later.
Nope, I'm not getting on that thing. I will not get on that thing. I promise you, I will. I don't care if it's done 10 trillion flights. I will not get on that thing. I do not trust it. Nope, no way in hell. I'm not trusting it. It's the same thing with roller coasters, chap. There's just some roller coasters I won't go on because I know it works. I've seen. I know it's been there for 15, 20 years. I'm not getting on it. I'm not gonna. I don't care. I'll take the long flight. I don't give a fuck. I'm not getting on something like this. No way. What? So the last guy that used this thing, he throws his gum and it gets stuck under this, and all of a sudden it blows up. I'm not doing it.
And Starship's 12th test flight just launched on May 22nd. The upper stage splashed down safely in the Indian Ocean. The booster crashed in the Gulf of Mexico. The FAA declared it a mishap and grounded Starship pending an investigation. There are no regulations for flying passengers over populated cities by rocket. No airline, no airport, and no government has signed on. And
Right.
SpaceX's own S1 has no timeline for when any of this will become a reality,
Right,
let
yeah.
alone a service worth investing in. But one
Exactly.
service actually
That's
worth
what people
investing
said
in
about
is
airplanes.
Starlink, the crown jewel of the entire company. Starlink generated $11.4 billion in revenue last year and $7.2 billion in adjusted operating profits. That's 61% of SpaceX's total revenue at 63% margins. So this is a real business today.
Yes,
And
Starlink
it's
is
growing
real.
fast. Starlink had 2.3 million subscribers in 2023. By the end of last quarter, it had 10.3 million, up over 100% year over year.
Do any of you guys use Starlink? Is this like a common thing that a plebeian would use? Is Starlink? I mean, I don't use Starlink. I have no need for it. But like, do you guys use Starlink? No, right? Starlink's pretty cool. It's fucking sick. This is one thing that's actually sick because you're making it so like people in Africa, Asia, South America, wherever the fuck, they can use their phones. I mean, hell, I'm just glad that he's putting it in
This
planes.
bald guy's just a SpaceX hate watcher.
Starlink is active.
Huh?
We're going.
Oh, okay. So chat, they're going to look at K-pop stores.
And taste testing.
They're gonna taste the walls, I guess. I don't
No,
know.
like other places.
Is this where you're gonna ask me for your budget?
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
just gonna use my money.
Perfect. I mean, remember, you are the gambling queen, so you can get whatever you want.
I interviewed 2 people today.
Message you on Discord.
What were you gonna message me?
Are you still trying to do the segment or we go?
You guys can go and then come back and we do it.
Yeah. Well, so like, just like disclosure for today, we're just looking at the spots.
Get that
but then
gas money,
I'm
Jenny.
thinking If we like it, then we can contact the owners and like actually get like a full like tour in them. But yeah.
Yeah, I asked if they wanted to stream it, and they said no. She wants to film it instead. I tried.
Who's gonna stream it?
I thought Belle would stream it. She can get some extra views or some shit. She couldn't even stream yesterday.
She streamed yesterday.
No, she streamed it talking to my Discord because this shit wouldn't work. She couldn't stream at all.
You want to stream it? I feel like today is gonna be so basic though.
No, I don't. I mean,
We're not streaming.
yeah, Belle doesn't have her face on. She's not streaming it. That's fine. I get it.
We can stream like when it gets major.
Why do you have a scratch on your neck?
Because I'm on like this, but my neck is very sensitive.
Noted. Back to SpaceX? Yeah. Let me know how it goes.
I interviewed one guy who came from SpaceX today.
What?
Yeah, he came from SpaceX.
He
I
came from
use
space.
Starlink when I go camping. I can do my job on top of a mountain like him in my
His
office.
experience is from SpaceX, FIFA.
For the operations director at our store, he worked at SpaceX. How old was he?
A little older than us.
Maybe a space-themed cafe? Wait, why did he work there? Did he get fired?
No, he said that he like came from handling like hundreds of employees, and then he kind of got burnt out.
So I'm a second.
But then he said he loves cats, and then he loves, he loves cats, and he said, because I asked him like, oh, coming from such a big scale,
Hi.
would you like, why do you want to come to a smaller operation? Because this is going to be really small. It's going to be a lot less chaotic, and it's very intimate, very homey, and it's not, it's not something grand. And then he told me that he doesn't see it like that. He sees it as a job is a
What
job,
in tar?
responsibility is a
Nation.
responsibility, and the structure is still the same.
I don't know. We should check on that. I should probably maybe I can make a phone call to Elon and see if he's actually worked there, because That just sounds like a cap and a half. Like, you're telling me you worked at SpaceX? Dude, they're about to IPO. Like, if he has equity in SpaceX, he's gonna be like worth like $50 million.
I think he's not done with his contract there. He has a few more months.
Call Jensen C of his opinion again.
I mean, if it's real, that'd be pretty
What's the
fucking
guy's name, Drip?
sick. Yeah, are you gonna call references and shit?
Yeah, of course I am.
Yeah, call references for him 100%. I don't know if I could believe that. He worked for Space, and what else did he work for?
FIFA.
Can he get us tickets? He worked for FIFA and SpaceX, and he wants to chill at a cat cafe. like, where does that make sense? That's like, yeah, I was a manager at like, 3 5-star restaurants, but I just want to like work at the snack bar from now on, like at like my local store. Like, what? I just want to help people get their ice cream. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't, like, it's like such a downgrade. Did you tell him that and be like, why the fuck do you? I mean, you did, I guess. You're just like,
Yeah, not in that way.
What did he do at these companies?
Permits, licensing. He ran the operations.
He's definitely a viewer.
Also, like cafes and restaurants in those facilities that he opened up.
There's a cafe at SpaceX. Yeah, they're wasting more money than we thought.
Well, okay, but cafes are at every corporate company. Like, even we have a cafe.
I know. I just do some research on it. We got to get back to this video, but yeah, do some research and let us know what happens. Who knows?
Governments.
Who knows?
It generated $3 billion in free cash flow last year alone. This is what's keeping every other part of SpaceX alive. Most investors wish that they could just buy Starlink, the same way we all wish we could just invest in AWS instead of all of Amazon. Starlink clearly dominates its market. It has huge user growth and high margins, and no real competitor at scale. But we can't just invest in Starlink. When you buy SpaceX stock, you have to take everything that comes with it. So let's talk about exactly what you'd be buying. SpaceX generated $18.7 billion in revenue last year, which is up 33% from the year before. But its valuation grew 12 times faster than its revenue. At $1.75 trillion, SpaceX is priced at 94 times revenue. Not earnings, revenue. Just for context, Palantir has the highest price-to-sales ratio in the entire S&P 500 at 65. So SpaceX is almost 50% more expensive, growing almost 2 times slower, and has much lower margins. Not to mention, it's not profitable, while Palantir turned profitable last year. If SpaceX was in the S&P 500 today, it would be the 7th biggest company in the index, right between Meta Platforms and Tesla. By revenue, it's not even in the top 200. And
what the fuck are we? What? It's all bullshit.
That's just the beginning.
You're finishing around 6:30.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to.
SpaceX has 3 classes of stock. Class A is what the public gets, which comes with 1 vote per share. Class B is what Elon Musk and insiders get to keep, 10 votes per share. There will actually also be Class C shares, but they haven't been issued yet and they come with 0 votes. So Elon Musk owns 42% of the shares, but controls 85% of the votes. He's the company's CEO, CTO, and chairman of the board.
What is this, OTK? What is this shit? Fuck you, Elon Musk.
Means the only person who can remove Elon Musk from any of those positions is Elon Musk.
What are we doing?
But here's where things get interesting. In January of this year, the SpaceX board granted Elon 1.3 billion performance-based shares.
Judy, can you shut all the lines down, please? I don't want people to see me yelling.
At the IPO price of $135 per share, that's $175 billion. These shares vest only if SpaceX stock hits specific market.
All we're doing, chat, is we're just giving this one autistic guy that likes trains and fucking space, and we're just making his reality come true that we don't even know is fucking possible. Look, think about what he just said. We're gonna be able to go from 30 minutes from Shanghai to New York City. When? What, like 100 years from now? When the fuck are we gonna be able to do that, and why?
Cap milestones. and eventually only if they can establish a permanent human colony on Mars with at least 1 million people. That sounds great. Of course Elon should be rewarded for building the company that put—
Dude, we can't.
This what Chad did with Drip. Can't be voted out.
This just sounds like we're putting money into that today. Like what? Why? What?
puts 1 million people on Mars.
Oh yeah, remember Boring Company? Remember when he made this, chat? Boring Company? Whatever happened to Boring Company? What happened to this? Remember this? Ride the Vegas Loop. Wasn't this a big thing that he was gonna do, like the Vegas Loop?
Where's
The problem
DJI?
is
Well, you just had it.
he doesn't actually have to do it. When
They're still making tunnels? Yeah, exactly. They're still making tunnels. We don't even have tunnels yet, chat. We don't have tunnels. The Jews had to try to make some of the tunnels to help out Elon. And we are trying to say we're going on Mars with 1 million people and we're investing in that. What are we doing? No way.
performance-based milestones are classified as not probable, the rewards for those milestones can be booked at zero cost on the balance sheet. That makes sense since they're unlikely to happen. But according to the S1 filing, Elon can already vote these shares before they vest, and he can already use them as collateral for personal loans. So for all intents and purposes, Elon gets a $175 billion payday with no market cap milestones hit, no colony on Mars, and no way for you to vote against it as a shareholder.
Are you kidding me? So Elon's gonna, when this IPOs on Friday, Elon's getting a $175 billion payday, and that's it.
There's even a corporate opportunity carve-out in SpaceX's charter, which means that Elon Musk and certain board members have no legal obligation to bring business opportunities to SpaceX first. They can take those opportunities to Tesla or any future venture, and SpaceX shareholders can't do anything about it. You can't even sue, and you literally waive your right to a trial by jury the moment you buy the stock. Your only right as a shareholder is to sell your shares. And even that is harder than it sounds because SpaceX is about to get added to the NASDAQ 100. That's a big problem. Let me show you why. When you put money into an index fund, you're not picking stocks. You're letting the fund pick for you because you trust the rules that guide the fund's investments. The NASDAQ 100 is the second biggest index in America, only after the S&P 500. It's trusted by pension funds, retirement planners, and passive investors of all sizes, from individuals all the way to institutions. NASDAQ just changed 2 rules designed to protect all of these investors from this exact scenario. First, they introduced a fast entry rule. Any company big enough to rank in the top 40 by market cap can be added to the index just 15 trading days after going public. A stock that just went public has no track record. The price is set by bankers and insiders, and it can take months of trading, earnings reports, and analyst coverage for the price to stabilize. So the NASDAQ made companies wait anywhere from 3 to 12 months before adding them to the index to protect investors from exactly that volatility, especially since stocks are notoriously overpriced when they first IPO.
Yes.
This also stops investors from piling into the IPO just because they know that indexes will be forced to buy them, which drives the price up even more. This new fast entry rule gets around all of those protections, just in time for SpaceX's IPO. Second, it eliminated the 10% minimum free float requirement. SpaceX's float is only 4 to 5%. In English, that means only 4 or 5% of SpaceX's shares will be publicly tradable. The insiders controlling the other 95% can effectively set the price by choosing when and how much of their shares to sell. The 10% minimum free float requirement was designed to ensure that enough shares were in circulation so that no single shareholder could dominate the price. On top of that, most companies have a standard lockup period that stops insiders from selling their shares for 180 days. That way they can't take advantage of the initial post-IPO run-up. But SpaceX insiders can sell up to 20% of their eligible shares right after the first earnings report. And if the stock price is up by 30% from the IPO, they can sell even more. After that, new shares unlock every 15 days.
When's their first earnings report?
Until everything is already fully unlocked by the time the standard lockup period would have ended. And some insiders literally don't have to wait at all. SpaceX reserved 5% of their IPO shares for executives, friends, and family. For example, everyone who funded X and XAI over the years that got rolled into SpaceX stock. They could have zero lockup, which means that they can sell into a market where massive index funds are forced to buy the stock. Index funds held by us, forced to buy Twitter and Grok and all of the lawsuits and regulatory actions that come with them. Forced to buy the stock at an insane 94 times sales. That makes SpaceX 4 times more expensive than Nvidia, which is the biggest company in the world by market cap, even though SpaceX is growing half as fast and from a much smaller revenue base. So that's why I'm not buying SpaceX stock. I'm also selling my shares of the Nasdaq 100 and buying VGT instead, Vanguard's Information Technology ETF, which I often cover on this channel. VGT consistently outperforms the triple Qs. It has lower management fees, and it tracks an index that won't include SpaceX. Honestly, we deserve better. And if you want to see what stocks I'm buying instead of SpaceX, check out this video next.
Oh my fucking God. What a good video. What a really good video. Holy shit. This is crazy. 2 ads. Yeah, he is sponsored by the Vanguard Information Technology Index Fund ETF, the classic $11 billion market cap index fund. Yes, that's his sponsor for the video. Please hire me. I would love Vanguard to, that'd be funny if they one day sponsor me, but that is insane. So this company doesn't have anything going for it whatsoever. They are not even listing as a space company. And everything that they've tried to build has basically failed. And now they're trying to build something so dramatic and ridiculous with no idea, and they're going to dump it. They're going to dump it. They are going to dump that shit on us. I'm scared. Do we pull out of the entire market? What's the point of us being in the market if it's going to be like that? I mean, really, like, what's the point? Look at the laws we just waived. Not just waiving the S&P 500. We did reduce the $25,000 port size rule trade. Yes. Dude, we are giving this only to the people. They're thinking that they're going to be able to get Elon Musk's fucking company, SpaceX, when they're not even getting really SpaceX. It's only 10% of what they're getting. They're getting scammed. They're getting fucking scammed. And it's in the Nasdaq 100, which can pull the market down if it doesn't do well. We gotta buy crypto. Yeah, we gotta buy Ethereum. That's insane. This is the biggest short of all. Bro, should we short? You can't short it. You can't short it. Elon's gonna get a $250 billion, $150 billion payday right off the bat. His family and friends can sell shares immediately. Yeah, okay. I wonder if it's his family and friends selling those shares and how they're gonna. What the fuck? They're just gonna unload, chat. They're gonna unload. So what do we do? What do we do? Because the market seems like it's kind of moving still. Do we care? Do we just keep it? Do we keep moving? We are absolutely not buying SpaceX. I kind of wish I can take back my SpaceX buy I had today or a few days ago. Can I? I think it's sitting there. Is it even? Maybe I didn't even get it. I think what's going to happen is it's going to go up and it's going to immediately go down. That's my opinion. I think it's going to go up and it's going to go down. But my God, are we going to watch it like a fucking hawk? It's going to be insane to see. Insane. What a wild video. What a wild video. And here's the thing, I want SpaceX to fail now, because if it gets to do this kind of shit, other companies will see this kind of crap where they can just make their valuation ridiculous, where they can basically rip it onto us,
up above your average.
where they can fuck us over.
Sell it and walk away.
And they can do whatever the fuck they want to us. And they've been doing that to us for years. Let's not pretend they haven't. But at this scale, where they're saying that SpaceX is this great big company, it's the future for space, and you're not even investing in space, they're not even listed under space. That's insane. Why is this not being talked about more? Why is this not being talked about more? Why are you linking me your Kick channel with 2 GTA viewers? Dude, I hate Kick so much. Holy shit, this platform sucks. Like, get out of my fucking face, bro. Get out of my face. Jesus Christ, this platform is so fucking shit. That was a really good video, though. I will say that was a really fucking good video. This explains it better. I feel like we already...
All right, well, hello, everybody, and welcome. Hanging out, I got Elon and Ian Dahl with our Starlink team. Figured we'd check in. It's been, typical SpaceX year. Launched a brand new vehicle, acquired XAI, now SpaceX AI, announced a Terra-sized chip building project, and so...
Yeah, never a dull moment.
Yeah, never a dull moment. Typical year. And so...
Bro, he's trying to copy Jensen Hung's swag, and it just does not work for you, Elon. It looks like you got hand-me-downs.
So let's kind of wanted to connect some of the dots on how this all feeds into making life multiplanetary, starting to climb up the Kardashev scale, maybe show off some cool new AI sat stuff. Let's kind of start galaxy-sized and bring people in with the Kardashev scale.
What's the big picture?
What's the big picture? What is the Kardashev scale?
Like, how do you decide what progress the civilization has made? That's the most objective metric that any alien species, say, visiting us, would calibrate how much progress we've made as a civilization. And one of the most objective ways to do that is
Polymarket News, which I don't even know if we should really even look at, but it says SpaceX's IPO is approaching 4x oversubscribed, which means people are going fucking crazy for this thing. They are limited on their supply, and people are demanding more. I am terrified for what's about to happen.
The amount of power that any given civilization has been able to harness. There was a Russian physicist, actually, I think, by the name of Kardashev, who thought about this, and I think it's a good way to characterize it, which is you can have you can assess how well a civilization is harnessing the power available on the planet. That's type 1. And then type 2 would be how much of the stars' power are you harnessing? And then type 3 would be how much of the galaxy's power are you harnessing? These are very objective and measurable numbers. So right now we're very low on the Kardashev 1 scale. Like if you say what proportion...
Look, that's Elon Musk's revenue.
...of our planet's power are we harnessing? It's a very, very tiny number. And basically we're harnessing almost nothing of our star's power. So the sun is truly an immense thing. It is difficult with words to characterize just how immense the sun is, but this gives you sort of a sense of scale.
Yeah, it's a big difficulty jump.
I like how someone linked me to this video. It was like, this video explains it better. Dude, I get it. I understand what you're trying to tell me, but this is all so far away. His first 30 seconds, he talks about fucking aliens, bro. Like, I'm sorry, this is just so far away that I get we're doing a lot of plays in stocks that are about future price and earnings, what's the future, but we're looking at a year or two future, not 3 or 4 decades in the future. This just seems ridiculous. It seems insane. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Not even listening to this. I'm out. I've seen enough from that fucking guy. He told me the truth. He told me the truth. Also, chat, during all this, ChatGPT, OpenAI, which is ChatGPT, files confidential S1 with SEC, says it's not decided an IPO timing. They're also IPOing. Are we all just going to take the bag and they're unloading on us? Is that what's happening? Are all these companies just coming out, throwing the bag at us, and then calling it a day and retiring with Moxie?
Morning. So OpenAI did take a major step toward a public market debut, filing confidentially with the SEC for that IPO. In a blog post last night, this AI giant saying, we expect it to leak, so we're just announcing it, but very much leaving the door
Let's
open
IPO
to
Miz Enterprises at $2 trillion.
Bro, I actually could make myself a stock. I could make myself into a stock and list myself. I'm pretty sure I can make that for my company. We should do that.
AI has not decided.
You will fully own me, and I won't have any assets that I can truly use, just letting you know. And I think you can decide how much I get to eat.
On timing, called going public a complicated set
Also, you would see all my expenses. That's content.
Trade-offs, and this paperwork does give OpenAI the option to move quickly if it chooses to go in that direction. For now, I am told by a source the company does also plan to let employees sell shares through a tender offer. That would be at its current valuation, which is around $850 billion. And then that would also reduce some of the internal pressure potentially to rush out to public markets. I'm also told by a source this company could go as soon as September. That would depend on market conditions. We have also reported that OpenAI is working here with Goldman Sachs and Morgan Stanley. It does come just days before SpaceX is expected to begin trading, only a week after rival Anthropic also confidentially filed its own IPO paperwork. Anthropic was last valued around $900 billion. OpenAI and SpaceX combined, would really put this at a multi-trillion-dollar IPO year when you step back. These filings, though, they are confidential. Investors are not going to see any of the financials until closer to any sort of listing. And while these are historic valuations and numbers, the cash burn, guys, is also historic. According to PitchBook, OpenAI is spending $2.20 for every $1 earned.
Nice.
Company, the big spending item really here is data centers and the AI build-out. Analyst at PitchBook writing this week, OpenAI's revenue is real, but the economics are less certain. Back to you.
Isn't Anthropic's, aren't they close to profit at this point, chat?
So once we get more data and information on the financials, Kate, what are the key questions going to be when it comes to justifying these trillion-dollar valuations?
I would say, Sarah, gross margins are the big one. There are questions over if this company has negative gross margins. It's not certain that it does. It's definitely not profitable. But the path to profitability and the business model of these AI labs, this is really going to be an entirely new asset class. The cash burn, as I mentioned, is historic. They're spending so much on the data center infrastructure and the build out on the level of which they've described as sort of the railroad build out or the interstate highways, and talked about this as an industrial revolution. The big question, is there a path to be profitable? Is this a good business model? And I think whoever gets out first, whether it's OpenAI or Anthropic, is going to have to explain that and really prove that path. And that's part of the rush to get out first when you look at OpenAI versus Anthropic here.
And OpenAI has raised more overall than Anthropic,
Yes.
right? Even though Anthropic got the higher valuation. Just trying to keep it all straight.
It's a good point. Yeah, exactly. So,
Dude, by the way, chat, just letting you know that this is interesting news. Anthropic's going to remove Fable 5 after June 23rd because they don't have enough capacity. And because of that, that's kind of the stuff that like NBIS and CoreWeave, because remember, they're basically the Airbnb version of data centers, is that they're going to have to be used because they're not going to have enough capacity for these things. So NBIS, CoreWeave, etc., are going to have their days. Just letting you know, that's actually really good for them. It's showing that they definitely need more data. They definitely need more space, and they can go to places like them to make that happen.
Anthropic recently sort of edged ahead of OpenAI. When you look at the price tag, OpenAI, though, has raised more in private markets. But both of
this is just like IPOs in the 2000s bubble.
these companies.
You know, it's every day it goes by, it's harder to argue with you.
Is there a question about whether private markets are tapped out at this point? Both of these companies need a lot of capital, and they can also, if they're public, it's easier to tap debt markets, which is something that Sarah Fryer, the CFO, has talked about. They're also looking, similar to SpaceX, for a pretty large retail portion from what we're gathering. Sarah Fryer, the CFO of OpenAI, did tell us they are going to reserve a portion for retail. And SpaceX could be sort of a litmus test for some of that retail demand, although there's sort of the Musk factor with SpaceX, so maybe it's not analogous. But they are definitely looking in that direction. We'll see if people want to buy into ChatGPT, but a long road until even September when we might get some of these financials.
Chad, are you going to buy the ChatGPT? It has your name in it. Are you guys going to buy it? Yes or no? What are you thinking? No, me neither. I'm not a big guy on software. Like, dude, this Attack on Titan lady is basically trying to tell us all this stuff, but like the truth is this, dude, what if someone just comes out, some like old man, and it's just like, you know, PewDiePie, he's like introducing the new version of ChatGPT that I made, and it's basically free, and it runs on fucking like a quarter of the cost. There you fucking go, enjoy. Like, it's software. I don't trust this software. I trust the hardware. I don't trust the software. So I'm not buying Anthropic. I think that these companies are great. They're changing the world, but I'm just not interested. It's just not my thing. I focus more on the semiconductor side, and that's just me. What's Polymarket telling me again today? This is a second sponsor for it. Well, the new world order is mangoes. Okay, interesting. Mangoes, Meta, Anthropic, NVIDIA, Google, OpenAI, and SpaceX. Mangoes. Mangoes. Maya is not going to like this. Mango is now the new world order. Not good. Not good. Not good. I like how SpaceX is in there. I don't like that. It's not good. What about Apple? Dude, people did not like yesterday. I mean, it was pretty fucking gay. I'm going to be honest with you. And it's down yet again today. Look at this. From yesterday's meeting, it was a short of a lifetime. 7% of Apple vaporized in a fucking day. Why? Because, chat, here's the problem with Apple. They're not innovating. And they just showed yesterday that they're not innovating. That's just truth. It's the truth. They had nothing to innovate. Nothing was there that was interesting. And they're just like, hey, look, you can get an iPhone one day. We're going to probably have split screen. Who cares? Who cares? You're not innovating enough. And they're still running on Steve Jobs' ideas from 20 years ago. That's just what's happening. And it's not innovative enough. And as Tim Cook leaves, I wonder. What do you guys think? I don't really know if I believe in Apple long term. I don't know. I really don't. If you want early an indication of how wild SpaceX IPO could be, ProShares issued press release today indicating it plans to launch 2x leverage space ETF. No! We are not doing this. We are not getting involved in leverage ETFs on SpaceX. You're out of your fucking mind.
The takeaway from WWDC is minus get your kids an iPhone.
No, chat. No more leverage. Dripmeister, shut the fuck up. We are not doing it. No. No. Yes. No, we're not. It's not. Look at these ads. Look at this. What is this shit, chat? Toy Story had more fucking creative ads than this. That doesn't make any sense. No, this is ridiculous. I'm not buying the shit. We just saw a 22-minute video on how it's garbage. Why the fuck would we buy it? Because we're retarded. Because you're retarded, chat. Because you're retarded. You're retarded. Okay? That's just it. You're retarded. Unfortunately, right now, chat, I don't know what just took a dump on your fucking portfolio, but something took a dumpy dump at the end of the day, and it's your double X moo. But that's okay. Again, it's not really a big deal. But you guys are still down. I know that the feelings are not there. I know the sadness are about to come out. I get it. Listen, you're upset. You're like, yeah, Miz, stocks, yeah, money, whatever. You're not feeling it anymore. I could see it in the chat. It's like the same 5 people typing every time now. You're out of it. You're done. You guys are like, yeah, stocks. Remember? Yeah. Oh, yeah, like we, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, SpaceX, I don't have any money to invest in, so it's not going to really matter to me. I get it. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Look at this. It's the same 5 people typing now. I don't know what to tell you. No, this isn't Drip's mistakes. You can't blame this on Drip. This is just, unfortunately, the way it goes, bro. And usually in these situations, like right today, you buy more, right? I'd buy more. If it's down 1, 2, 3, 4%, whatever the fuck it is, you buy more. But unfortunately, you guys don't have any money in this challenge, and it's just, you're just waiting. But it's still hopeful, chat. There's still hope. But I know how you guys feel, and I get it.
Time to fish.
But you don't feel like there's chance, but there really is, boys. There really is. I'm not just saying that. Do we blame Trump? Oh, yeah, you do have to blame somebody. I would probably blame at this point. Let's go with... Who's the guy that made the bond market thing that we saw yesterday? He made the bonds where they're able to be bunched up. What was that guy's name? George Washington. Let's blame him.
80% Ms. fault.
Classic. Okay, yeah, it's 80% my fault. The fact that I gave you guys the idea that you can even make money, the fact that I even perceived that you could possibly be, I can help you out, and then I scammed you, right? I fucking scammed you. So yeah, it's me. I blame me. My fault. I'm sorry. I tried to make something work. I'm sorry I tried to make you guys money, and I won't ever do that again. I'll never try to make you money ever again. Never. I promise. Won't ever happen. I'll focus on myself and my mental health and my journey on that. I won't do this anymore. Okay?
Not enough free money, Miz. I feel scammed.
I know, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. But there's hope. There is hope, chat. I'm telling you. There's this drop today was on no news. And I really think U.S. warplanes are flying to Iran right now. Where do you see that? What do you... What do we do? It's not over. So we have this information right now that the U.S. Central Committee forces begin launching self-defense strikes against Iran at 5 p.m. ET today at the Commander-in-Chief's direction in response to yesterday's downing of a U.S. Army. We could do something, chat, to try to make some extra money on this and possibly not lose what we have. Don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. This is some pussy shit, chat. How many times have we given up over the fucking years?
It always goes up if you hold it long enough.
How many times do we give up? All right? No more waiting. Let's make some money. Don't fucking give up. I'm scared.
Ah, yes, the time.
We don't have time for an 18-minute video, okay? What are you doing? Look at me 2 years ago. What do you want to do? You have... Chat, come on. We've learned a lot this past 30 days. Don't lose this. Don't do this. WTI oil stock? Okay, maybe we get oil. Maybe we get oil.
Put more money and buy more stocks.
Maybe we get oil. Maybe we buy oil. What do you guys think? We can get oil. Get some rope. With what money? Let's just use my 25K. Fuck it. Let's just use my 25K. Okay. We don't understand oil. Okay. So right now, Iran has a lot of oil, has most of our oil, right? The Strait, that's where a lot of our oil comes from. If we can't get oil, I've explained this, by the way, so don't say you didn't fucking explain this. If we can't get oil, we're fucked. So therefore, if we can't get oil, the price goes up because of supply and demand. Herp derp. So therefore, oil that goes up like this. You see how it's going up right now? It's because people are realizing that the war might continue. Do we buy oil? Do we buy oil? Solutions. Put up a fucking thing. Come on.
You're being emotional. Stop it.
You're right. Chat, I'm going to give you my $24,000. I have no emotions with this whatsoever. Nothing. My SSRI is just hit. What do you want to do? Do you want to buy? Or do you want to hold? I'll give you my $24,000. The overlay's off. Sorry, I got really angry and I turned it off yesterday. Okay, it's on. Okay, we still have Belkif has 7 votes.
Oil goes up because Asia gets it all from the Strait Hormuz. The OS is fine.
Just sit back, relax, and invest in China.
Trouble say negotiations are back tomorrow. Yeah, but maybe we get like a little bit here. Okay, we're gonna buy. Fuck it. We're gonna do $1,000 buy, and so we're doing this chat so that way it's if it goes down, okay. If it goes down, fine. If it goes up, then we save some more money, right? Wait, if it goes down, that's good. You want it to go down. Okay, we bought $6,000. Aiden Ross made all this possible. You mean a shitty fucking website that constantly logs you out and doesn't even give you notifications for anything, and it's been 3 years and still says kick on the fucking top that says beta, by the way? Yeah, Aiden Ross really made any of this fucking possible. Be grateful for what? It's literally a fucking dog shit website. It's horrible. It's insane that this website has anyone here after 3 years. I'll be honest with you, it's fucking trash. It's so bad. And no one listens to anyone when I try to give help or advice. I work on things for 300 hours and no one listens or cares. Nobody.
Chat, you drones don't have to vote large every time.
Okay, so we got in at we got in at 383. We got in. We did it. We did it. We're done. We're done. Chat, you're not voting large. It's always large. It's always large. It's always large. You guys have not learned anything. I'm not doing it. No. Vetoed. Done. Just, I can't do this anymore. You guys are frying my brain, bro. You're frying my brain. How have you guys not learned anything in the past 30 days? Nothing! It's always
Miz, you didn't buy oil.
massive risk.
You bought a random company.
What? It is oil. It's a Houston-based independent oil and natural gas producer that... Why the fuck did I buy this? Why didn't we just buy oil? Why didn't we just buy crude? What the fuck did you make me buy? Who said this? Why? There's a random fucking oil company. I don't know what the fuck it is. No, you know what? You bought it, you invested it, good luck, chat. It's yours. It's yours, good luck. I'm not even fucking, good luck. It's WTI. It has no, I don't know what it is. It's a random oil company. It's yours. Take it. $7,800. It's your company. I don't know what the fuck this thing is.
You fucking ulted and bought it.
I didn't know shit. You guys just constantly want to buy everything big, large, money. It's all you guys care about. I've been trying to teach you guys stocks, information, dead chat. No one cares. Fuck you. I've been working my ass off on this. I put in 400 grand of my own money, and what do I get out of this? 3 people typing. 3 people. And Dripmeister trying to sell his fucking course in my Discord. Good job. Real good waste of my money. Next time I'll just play fucking video games like everyone else and not try to teach you anything. Next time I'll just continue to just be a fucking loser ass fucking streamer and just sit here and just be like, oh wow, dude, I think that this streamer's gay. I won't try to do things. Because literally when you try to do anything, the chat's too retarded. That's what I learned this past month. You're all retarded. So, we're going to go over a little PowerPoint presentation of understanding on how retarded you are. You ready? So, chat, we're going to do a little bit of a PowerPoint presentation. It's called What is
Please
Money?
Look into Corning symbol
I'm not looking at shit.
LW.
No, we're done. I'm not looking at anything. We're going to go over just the basics. Because clearly chat's too retarded to understand how anything works, and no one cares. So, let's start and look at... I made this little PowerPoint presentation. Shout out to Claudia, by the way. What is money? Okay? What even is money? All right? This is Finance 101. Okay? Finance 101. What even is money? Finance explained so simply that even Mizkif can follow along. Right? So this is the cast of people that are going to be in this, and I hope that you enjoy. Finance. How you handle money. Getting it, spending it, saving it, and growing it. Basically, everyday life with dollars in it. Oh, so that's what finance is. Finance is money and how you handle money. Whether it's getting it, spending it, and does this course have any leverage? Oh my fucking God. Just saving it. Right. Saving it. Good job, chat. Good job. Saving it. So you earn money. That's money coming in. It could be from a job. It could be from a sale, an allowance from your parents, or even a business that you made. You can spend that money. That's when you don't have the money anymore. You give it to something for a purchase of something. And the word purchase we'll go over later because I'm sure it's confusing to you. Spend money for things you need and things you want. You save money. This is when you guys don't spend your money on random e-girls. And you grow your money, which you put saved money to work. Hey, I don't want to work anymore. How can I make my money work for me? That's a really good question. And we'll find that out later because you can do that too. Wow. So let's go ahead and watch this slide on what even is money. So this is Asian Andy and this is Belle. You ready?
Yo. I just sold 10 tacos and made $20 whole.
Nice, Andy. That's earning. Money coming in.
$20? I just spent 18 on a K-pop poster.
And that's spending. Money going right back out.
Yep.
Me? I kept $2 instead of spending all of it.
Now, chat, what do you think that's called? If she didn't spend all of her money, what is that called? I don't want just Muffin Top to tell me the answers every time. It's not called leverage savings.
Boring, but smart. That's saving.
It's not boring. It's called saving.
I'll turn my $2 into $1 million by Friday.
Growing money is real, Mizkif. It just takes time.
You're right!
Cool. I'm still gonna lose all of mine, aren't I?
Why is she not answering? Why did she not respond? Why is it the end of the fucking... Okay. So, chat, does that understand? Do you understand? So what is money? Really? Money is a tool everyone agrees to accept in a trade. The thing we all swap instead of trading stuff for stuff, right? A trade tool. Instead of swapping stuff for stuff, we swap stuff for money, right, chat? So instead of you getting things in a barter system, you get it in a system like this, where you give money and you get something. Everyone accepts it. A trade only works if people want it and everyone wants money. Right, chat? Mr. Krabs, remember him from SpongeBob? That's the real world. Easy to carry. Coins, bills, and numbers on a screen beat hauling around goats. And easy to count. Money comes in clear units so you always know how much you have. So Fluffy is now going to guide us on this next slide. Okay, it's Belle. So Belle has a lemonade stand, okay? So Belle sets up a lemonade stand and she buys lemons in cups for $3. She sells lemonade all day and collects $10. So how much did she actually make? Can you please put a poll on the stream? Solutions, can we please put it? I would like to hear chat figure out this one. Take your time and figure this out. So Belle had a lemonade stand where she buys lemons and sells cups for $3. What the fuck is that? Okay, so she bought the lemons in cups for $3 and she sells lemonades all day and collects $10. So how much did she actually make? Why not a vodka stand? You know, solutions are... okay, yeah. Nothing, she stalled all day? Can we add that into solutions, that the answer could be she stalled all day and didn't do nothing? Let's be real.
This is very stressful. I'm buying Bud Light.
Someone call the IRS on that chick. Dude, are you really, it's not even worth the fucking Uber drive for the guy from the IRS to come out and do this. Are you really making him waste his fucking time and money and energy? Really? Okay. How are we getting like more votes for this than we are for actual trades? Like what the fuck is this fucking community? It's so retarded, man. Okay, so chat, she
got arrested for not having a permit.
She actually collected $7 profit. So you guys are correct. Good job. Where's my kids cheering sound effect? What the hell? Where's my... Where's my kids cheering? Claude, where's my kids cheering sound effect? Okay, so she kept $7. Good job, chat. Let's watch a video so you guys can understand what's going on.
Trade you my old sock for a taco.
A sock. Hard pass, Fluffy.
A rock? A CD? Half a sandwich?
I don't want any of that, man.
So everyone agreed on one thing they'd always take in a trade.
Money.
Here's 3 coins.
Now we're talking. Tacos all yours.
So does that make sense to you guys, chat? Or should I like explain that? Does that make sense to you? Why is it doing this every time? I want this. Just show me it here. Why is it?
Goo goo gaga.
God, just show me the fucking slide. I don't want subtitles. Do we got any subtitles? It's going on my second monitor. Okay, so back to where we were. This is where it's gonna get pretty tough, all right? What is a dollar? A dollar is a noun. It's when 1 unit of money, which is a dollar, forget this part, it's gonna be too confusing for you. Like a single Lego brick, small alone, but you build everything out of stacks of them. So chat, you ever see there's something called a dollar, and then the next thing we're gonna learn is called a money spread. Okay, it's when you spread your wealth. It's what Warren Buffett always says. You wanna make sure you spread your wealth and not invest everything in one basket. So we're gonna go over this. It's a unit, right? Like G unit, 100 cents, 50 cent was in G unit. It's a promise. A dollar is basically an IOU that everyone agrees to honor. Yeah, and then it's not really an IOU.
I'd buy that for $1.
So chat, dollars can stack up, and this is something very important to this idea of how you're managing a $400,000 portfolio, you fucking retards. It can stack up. So let's go ahead and go over an example of this.
Here, I drew my own $100 bill.
Mizkif, that's a napkin.
Real money works because everyone agrees it's worth something.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
And there's only so much of it.
Can you do a U version?
You can't just make more.
So I'll just print 1 billion at home.
Genius. Wait, is that legal?
That's counterfeiting, Mizkif. Straight to jail.
So chat, you can't print money at your house because it's illegal and also expensive. So I don't know if you guys have tried to buy a colored printer ink recently. It's very expensive and it's not worth doing. So why you can't just print money? Mizkif thinks if money is just paper, I'll print 1 million and be rich. But if everyone printed their own, money would be as common as leaves and worth not as much. Money doesn't grow on trees, by the way, chat. That's a trick question when someone says that. So tons, fake bills he print, $0 is what they're worth, and I'd go to jail. Jail. Let's hear what Belle has to say, because somehow she's the smartest one in this slide.
You earn money by giving people something useful.
I make snacks, people pay me. That's a business.
And I eat the snacks. That's my business.
I walked 6 dogs and got paid $30.
Why does he have a short bus helmet on?
That's a job. Work people need done.
Can't I just find $1 million somewhere?
He's checking under the couch again.
Worth a shot, though.
So chat, it's what? Okay, so remember, finance is how you earn, spend, and save. Money is a trade tool, and $1 is 1 unit of money. You earn money by giving people something they want. You can't print to find it, okay? So money is not free. And here's the thing. I'm giving you the ability to make free money. And instead, you're just fucking around and not doing dog shit and just fucking sitting there acting like retards. Now, we're at $0 and fuck. We're at $0. This stuff. Oh, my headphone. Now, what do you guys want to do? We bought a random stock called WTI with 7,000 of those dollars, okay? It's at $0.00 on almost no volume, which means no one gives a fuck about this random company. This is your money that you could be making money with. Do you want to hold this or sell it and maybe we use it for something else? Because chat, there is still hope. You can win this challenge.
Let's keep it. If it goes down, you can take back your 25K in shares of WTI.
Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna sell. 383. It's like it never happened. Okay, all right, great. Okay, all right, we're back. Okay, so we're here. Now, do we want to do anything? Do we have any plays? Someone please talk to me that understands what they're doing and not just say something. Please. What do you guys want to do? You're up today on Google, MBIS, and space. Remember that one call we made for space? Buy UVXY. Okay, so chat, if you don't know what UVXY is, that's oil. We are buying oil, basically, right here, if we want to go to UVXY. SpaceX, NVDL. US just bombed Iran. Where do you see that? Okay, I actually did see that. Yes, bombings are happening, but do people care is the question. Your PowerPoints make you want to doubt AI. I just showed you how a dollar works. How does it make you want to... So you're now learning what a dollar is. Now you're like, I don't think quantum computing is going to happen anytime soon. CPI tomorrow? Oh my God, the inflation numbers are coming out tomorrow?
The long-term landing place that the Fed wants, and that would be perhaps consistent with the market. People talk about 2, 3, 4. 2% inflation, 3% Fed funds.
Miz, I know you're intelligent and I'm newer to your chat, and holy fuck, this is by far the dumbest that I've ever been, a bunch of literal retards. Yes, but I'll let you know that we're basically role-playing. I mean, I'm pretending to be angry and they're pretending to be retarded. They're actually geniuses, by the way. This is actually their real portfolio. It's not this, it's this one. This is just their, we hide it from everyone else. This is their real portfolio. It's still red. Just let me keep going back. Look, they're fine. This is their real shit. This is all bullshit. This is for show. Anyway, let's go back.
And 4% 10-year. Now, there's a couple of problems here. The most obvious one is we're not at 2% inflation. So that's
haven't been there in
why-
a long time.
That's why the
Yeah.
Fed
Yeah.
can't get to 3. And maybe they have to drift to 4. That's what everybody's been talking about lately. The risk that I think is underappreciated is that it might not be 2 + 2 = 4 on the 10-year. Because the
So chat, remember, you guys, that's finance number 2, which is 2 + 2 is 4. But the dollar, remember the dollar and how important it is? Basically what inflation is that the dollar is worth less. It's worth less. Not worthless, worth less.
notion that the real yield on the 10-year is 2% is a very long-term, many decades average that includes the last 15 years of quantitative easing, which artificially suppressed longer-term interest rates. The real yield prior to the great financial crisis was more like 3. So even if we get to 2% inflation, we could hang in that 4.5%, 5% 10-year range. So that enhanced real yield or term premium is even another risk for a little bit of pressure on the long end.
Having said all that, you, against that backdrop, Simi, you think equities can still work here because you think what, earnings growth offsets
I don't know what the hell he just said.
inflation?
The equities are the quintessential inflation and rising rate hedge because earnings grow. Bonds, the coupon is fixed, so that's just math. But the equities thrive over time because they grow earnings in excess of inflation. That said, there are some that thrive better than others. You know, we have our ETF EQRR, which is equities
Now, why
for
is that?
rising rates.
Explain that. Why is that?
Don't cut him off,
in
you
your opinion,
jackass.
What the fuck
well
did
suited
Professor
for this
X just
backdrop,
say?
This environment.
I have no idea. I swear, business and finance people just say big words to try to sound important. Like you don't need to be this fucking. What are these words that he's trying to use? It's too much.
Turning over 20% year to date. And what the strategy does is it identifies the sectors and stocks that have had the best performance in rising rate periods. So it looks at the sectors first. Yes, you have energy. You also have financials. And then it looks within those sectors for the individual stocks that have had the highest correlations to rising when rates rise. And that gives you an extra layer of kind of definitiveness with regard to the stocks that are more likely to thrive in a rising rate environment.
Okay, so chat, basically here's what he's saying, if you guys don't understand what he's saying. He does not think that necessarily just because inflation's happening that's going to be that big of a deal that we can sit in there for the next 5 to 10 years. With the inflation rate that we are currently at, which is it's everything is getting more and more expensive, and like he thinks it's not going to be the worst. I think that's what he was trying to say. Tell me if I'm wrong. US JD Vance says Iran deal could arrive within a week.
I think he said we need to find the X-Men.
Dude, there's no way. I'm so tired of these fucking retards. Like, there's no way. How can I possibly like do anything and think when this is every 5 seconds? We're gonna be there soon. They just bombed the helicopter and you guys just are gonna attack them. Yeah, we'll be there, all right. Dude, it's so dumb. And that's why Taco is very important. You're correct. You invest. When Trump says something, he always chickens out like a little bitch. Okay, so Trump's trying to act all tough. Everyone's getting scared. Maybe we just wait till tomorrow when we have some extra cash and we fucking invest. Because Taco is a real thing. You invest on Taco. When Trump chickens out, you buy. So maybe Taco will be good. Remember Andy was eating those tacos? Maybe we should invest when that happens, chat. Maybe we should invest. That actually makes a lot of sense. Maybe we invest, we wait on that idea. I want you guys to win, okay? I hope you guys understand that. I want you to win more than anything, okay? I want you to win. I want to pay your taxes on that $50,000. I want you to win. AMKR is really attractive right now. I got to position it. If I were to write an article on 20 stocks guaranteed to 3x in 2 years, AMKR would definitely be one of them. I don't speak Hebrew. I could do some research on this. And by I could do research, I mean I could put it into
Taco Tuesday
Claudia.
is bad. We hold for tomorrow.
Yeah, we can look into that. We don't have 3 years. True. Make a Minecraft clone. Okay, I'm gonna copy this exact guy's thing and see if that's actually true. That you could just you can ask this thing to do that and it does that. I don't believe it. Like, let's see. I feel like this is all troll. Make a Minecraft clone. I'm literally gonna copy his exact thing and see if it can make a Minecraft clone. There's no way. That's the only thing you told it to do and it's gonna do that? Bullshit. We just saw what it can really do. Yeah, right. Suck my cock. Oh yeah, speaking of titties, did you guys see that Ocarina of Time is getting released for 2026? We can watch that. Yeah, people were saying to buy Nintendo, by the way, 9% down.
Guys, this better be Zelda.
What a trick of a fucking... I did not want to hear you.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
That's a girl. That's a boy. I hope Asmon will finally play this game. I hope he does. You know, I think that it's it might be tough. I know he couldn't beat Dark Souls, but maybe he'll play this now. It's a boy character. I mean, yeah, it's basically on the same level as Kaisen announcing that he's doing Streamer University. Cool, great, still no new ideas. That's the problem with Nintendo. Great, nostalgia, awesome, love it, great, but I like it. There's no new ideas, nothing. It's the same. It's
this
the same
isn't
shit.
stocks. I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, we don't give a shit about this stuff. We care about that the Central Command is letting us know that they're launching defense strikes against Iran at 5 p.m. That's what we care about here. All right, what else we got? So we're gonna hold till tomorrow. I think that's smart. We're gonna wait for Taco potentially. Do you guys want to sell any of your current stocks? Any of them? Or do you want to hold until tomorrow? We can do one vote for this. You want to sell anything at your value, or do you want to hold? Your only 4 positions that you're up are AMD, Mu, SOXL, and Mu again. You're down on everything else. DRAM barely down. NVIDIA, you're barely down. You're barely down. It's NBIS. It's really just one thing, and you already know it. Classic NVDL. NVDL is just fucked you every single day you have ever lived. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I asked it to... I copied that guy? No way. Yo, it made this with one, but yeah, but there's no way there's more. Okay, so it just gave me one block of area, but that's still fucking sick. Damn, it gave me this with one thing. I just said, make me a Minecraft clone. Holy shit. That was one line. And that took 5 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. Put a dragon in there that I can slay. And give me arrows. Also, give me a friend that's helping me slay that dragon named I Show Speed. Alright, we're gonna play Minecraft today. Alright, you guys voted nothing.
Ask
Smart.
Claude to make GTA 6.
Oh, we have Iranian threats coming in right now, chat. Iran's deputy parliament speaker, Hamzadeh Hajjabari, threatens that any U.S. attack on Iran would put all regional energy facilities in the crosshairs of Iranian missiles, with consequences of Americans' interests lasting years. So now Trump is saying, we're going to fucking fight you for even touching our helicopter.
Inshallah, Habibi.
And Iran is saying, if you dare do anything that even remotely comes as a fucking threat, we're going to never sign anything. And for years, we will have a war. For years. I wonder what's going to happen. I wonder what's going to happen. We'll see. I'm scared. I'm not going to lie, chat, between the interest rates going up tomorrow, or the interest rates, between the inflation talks about tomorrow, Friday SpaceX, and also on top of that, we have the war shit. I'm worried. But I will say this. There's one thing that I know about Donald Trump is he hates the stock market going down. And I promise you, he also said he was going to be in talks with companies this week about AI. Didn't he say that? He said that he's going to be in talks with them this week about buying, governments buying companies in AI. So there's a lot that could possibly be coming out. There's a lot that could be happening. Why? This is why only 20% of traders succeed in the market. So, Chad, if you don't know what it's signifying here, it's you have to leave your family and friends behind, and you have to have no emotions. None. Leave your family and friends behind. Throw them away, and you'll make your money.
A lot has already come out that is positive, and the market just does not care.
Iran says it now considers U.S. company infrastructure legitimate targets. This is March 11th, man. This is March fucking 11th. Like, what are you doing? What? I don't understand. I don't get this joke. What's the strawberry question? Old models will get this wrong. Okay. Good one. Tomorrow will be a day that makes or breaks your trading career. I'm scared. We'll see. I mean, chat, we're going to see what happens with these interest rates, or not, inflation rates. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's been a pretty rough week. It's been a pretty rough week. Keep in mind, chat, the stock market's down itself, like, a lot over the past week. The S&P 500's down, I think, still 2% from where it was even just on Thursday. Still. Look at this. It's down 3% still from where it was just Thursday last week. That's a really big correction that already happened. So for it to go down even more, I'm pretty sure, how much does the stock market need to go down to be considered a recession? I'm pretty sure it's 8%. I could have sworn the number was 8%. It says no number, but I could have sworn it was 8%. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But 3% is a pretty crazy. And if it goes down even more than that, 4, 5, 6%, that's pretty wild. And if that happens, let me tell you this, chat. If tomorrow flops, if it does, if it really gets hit hard to the point where it goes like down like 6%, it's over. It's done. Can we watch another movie? No. 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 You should have shorted Moo. Why? Why? What? Where? Where? Why? Where? Why? When? Why? Where? Tell me where we should have shorted Moo. I hate when you guys say this shit like it's like, yeah, dude, like it was this obvious play. Like what? Where? Tell me where this was an obvious play of shorting Moo. Where? Because it went down. Cool. Do you know how hard it is to short a stock? Do you know how hard that is to do, to call a short? There's a reason why there's a whole movie about it. It's fucking insanely hard to call shorts. It's really hard. It's the hardest thing to do as a trader. Because you have to call it when it goes down. Stocks go up. That's really hard to do. End the VOD and start a stream with the new movie. I don't want to watch a fucking movie, man. Stop bothering me. Like what is this shit? Hey, Miz, like, can you, like, stop doing everything? Like, you guys are super annoying to me in the past few days. I don't get it. Like, are you guys just done with the stock stuff? Should I just stop doing this and call it a day? I'm sorry. Like, is this, like, boring to you guys to the point where you guys don't want to do it anymore? Yes? Okay, good. Then we'll stop. I mean, I'll just stop doing it. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's like, well, we'll stop. I don't have anything else I want to stream, so I'll just quit. I'll just quit. Like, I'm trying to explain stuff and talking, like, let's watch a fucking movie. Like, fuck you. It's annoying as hell. Like, I put like all my work into this shit. It's just like, oh, let's watch a movie. You're in a bad mood? I'm not. The thing is, I literally was not in a bad mood at all today. And it's just like the chat just is so disinterested. It's like I'm doing things that no one else is willing to do, and just you guys don't care. I lost hundreds of thousands. Dude, I don't care about my stocks. I don't give a fuck. It means nothing to me. I don't even look. I just don't care. It's called trolling, bro. You mean them asking me to play a movie is trolling? You think that's trolling, them saying, can we just watch a movie? It's trolling. How about it's called that they're bored and they want to watch a movie? Yeah, can my mod start, like, actually timing people out, please, instead of just sitting there? Like, just time people out if they're being fucking annoying. Like, I shouldn't have to be the one that's constantly banning and timing people out. You do your jobs. Ha ha ha, fatty, your plan failed. It literally, I don't know what mean my plan failed. Anyway.
Mods, you're fired.
Anyway. I think we're done. I mean, I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else. That's it. We'll wait till tomorrow. There's nothing else. We won't do anything else. That's it. Sorry, I'll try to make this more entertaining as time goes on. Guess it's not. I'll figure it out. I always do, but yep. I'll work on it. Yeah. We'll see what happens tomorrow, chat. I mean, it's going to be a pretty crazy week for those who care.
You need to have Temple Run playing while doing stocks.
It sucks because I fucking love this shit. Like, off stream, I literally look this stuff up all day. So it sucks. It sucks. But I also get it for a viewer where you guys are, like, not really stock people, or, like, you've never seen this shit before, and you're just seeing red, and you're like, dude, this was a failure. It's just not. I don't know how many times I have to say, like, you can literally be green tomorrow and you're back. Like, you're in deep fucking volatile shit. Like, it's that simple. Just because it's down and the whole market's been down does not mean that you're done. This is not even close to being done. You have 9 days left. You have still a third of the entire challenge is still in play. You don't know. This is the best content finance has ever seen. I mean, yeah, it really kind of is. I'm not trying to brag, but, like, no one else is doing shit like this. You know, I mean, and I'm trying to make it better. If you guys also are like, hey, look, Miz, I think you can make it better by X, Y, Z, let me know. Like, just, I don't know where, but, like, finance Discord or something, just let me know. If you're like, hey, look, I'm bored at X, Y, Z, let me know, because I do want to learn to make this as best as possible for you guys. I mean, like, dude, I'm putting up 400 grand of my own money. Like, it's actually my own money. Like, for you. I want this to work. I want you guys to like this stuff. I believe in finance and content. It's my shit. You know, but if you guys think there's, like, more you could think about, if you're like, hey, look, like, I think we should do this, let me know. If you're like, this is boring at this part, I don't like this, just tell me. You know? Maybe I need more slides like the PowerPoint I made today. For me, it's a lot of finance content with nothing else. I mean, bro, I'm sorry. Here's the truth. I don't want to do anything else. That's the problem with what you just said. I don't want to do anything else. This is what I love to do. What do you want me to do? Sit there and just talk about streamers that I don't care about? Or do IRLs that I don't want to do? I want to do this. I live for this. I love this stuff. That's just it. Like, I can't pretend anymore to just sit here and do content I don't want to do.
We need Tiny to read the finance news once in a while.
I don't want to do IRLs. I don't want to do it. I don't care to do IRLs. I don't give a fuck. Sorry. I just don't care. How do I invest? $0 you invest, buddy. You invest your time, and yeah, it's your time, which is probably the most valuable thing. So I'm taking the most valuable thing of your life and saying it's not worth much. You know, right now it's actually negative. You owe me money for your time. That's why this whole thing doesn't make any sense. And it just sucks because you guys aren't even doing bad plays or doing anything wrong. That's what sucks. You guys just got fucked by the market. Like, if the market just didn't dump on itself for stupid shit over the past 5 days, you guys would be sitting fine. Like, dude, NVIDIA should be up. That's what sucks. Like, I don't think anyone will ever tell you that NVIDIA won't be a $10 trillion company. It will. But it's the fact that it just, like, we're on a 30-day challenge and you guys kind of got dumped on. It just does suck. This is how it does work sometimes. It doesn't make sense why it's not moving. It doesn't make sense why it's down 17%. But it's just how it is. That's just how it works right now. And I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen, chat. I mean, I really don't know what's about to happen. But yeah. The Discord board meetings were funny. You need more of that. And yeah, I mean, we could definitely do more of that. I also do think, though, the problem is this, is some of you guys just straight up don't know anything, and maybe you guys could tell me how we can do this more. When we are buying, right, into Renato Global, when you guys are buying, the problem is, and I think the biggest issue I have is you guys always are hitting large. No matter what it is, it's large.
I think
and
everyone
that kind of
buys
fucks the whole
large
thing.
FSU. They want the 2x potential.
Yes. That, right. So how can we fix that? Because that's the biggest problem that I see is that, hey, we want to buy a company. You guys always go all in because you think, oh my God, I can make the most amount of money. But that's also kind of the problem with the idea of this whole thing is to see what you guys would do, right? It's interesting to know what a chat would do. And the answer is we kind of learned you guys always just go balls to the wall because you want to see if you make the most amount of money.
There is a difference between wanting to buy large size and also wanted the 2x multiplier.
What if we have it where you guys are I'm trying to think. What if we do something where like you guys are spinning or like you guys put in how much you guys want it for, and then what if it like is like a lottery where like we spin it and then it hits? I don't know. See, that's the only problem I have is like this whole system works and it's awesome, right? I think Solutions did a fucking godlike job and he did everything that we need him to do. But it's like what the problem that I see with it, the one big issue is that whenever we buy anything, you guys always buy large, no matter what it is. You know, and that's the kind of hard part that I think we need to figure out because it's tough. And maybe I can figure out more solutions for that.
Maybe limit the amount of large we can use.
Maybe. I don't know. This is something that I mean, again, chat, this was all a test and to see if you guys look, and I know I'm being a bitch. I know you guys like this stuff. I know you guys like the finance content. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll right now. Chat, are you guys liking this content? Do you like it? And don't just do it because you're like, oh, I want to support Miz. Like, do it if you actually are enjoying it. But be real, you know? Father True, thank you for the 5 gifted. Like, I live this shit. I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, chat. In that finance Discord, me and Brian were talking to this guy who just gave me subs.
Fear of missing out.
Just subbed. We were talking to him for 2 hours this morning about what he should do for his own finances. We're just talking to him, trying to help him out and understand what's going on and what he should do. Because we're just like, I love this shit, you know? But I want to make it entertaining for you guys, so it's not just, I'm not just giving you guys money. It's educational, but you're also making money or learning and shit. You know, it's more than that, you know? Like Dripmeister, really bad with your money, really bad. I don't, like, what are we doing here with these 5 gifted subs? But yeah, I want to try to make this more interesting. So if you guys have any plans or ideas, let me know because I want you guys to learn and I want this to work. I mean, dude, we're on to something here, chat. I know that sounds so gay, but we're on this. Like, no one's doing this. No one has the balls to do this, and no one would want to do this.
Look at The Big Short. Strippers are what made finance cool.
So that's the thing is there's a lot of potentials here, and I don't want to give up on it because I really do love this shit. And I think there's a crazy potential. But the problem is we need to work out the kinks. But the hard part is, and if we want to work out the kinks, we should probably bring the strippers. But the hard part is I don't know what you guys want because, or like what, the problem is some of you guys are actually retarded. There, I said it. Some of you guys are actually retarded and you don't think at all. And you just, like, I will literally see 2 guys type a stock and then all of a sudden everyone's typing it. For what? And then you guys all go large. It's like, but why? Why? A key example of this was when everyone was in that Discord call, Dripmeister, everybody, and they all were saying we should trim NVDL, and you guys said no. How did that possibly happen where you brought everyone together and you all said no? I couldn't believe that. But it's because just 4 people spammed buy before first, and then you or hold, and you all spammed hold.
It's not their money, that's why.
People go with the loudest voice. I wish... It's so much more than that, dude. It's also people want to make the most amount of money, and so they just go all in. They're like all in every time, all in, all in.
I blame Rowan and Fluffy for this.
Why would you want to go small when, yeah, I can go all in and potentially make more? It's Mizkif's money. Who gives a fuck? Right? I get it. But that fucked you. Just letting you know that's what fucked you is the leverage plays fucked you. In the end of this whole thing, if you want to know what made you guys lose money, it's the leverage. If you guys never did leverage, you'd be fucking sitting pretty. But you did leverage. You fucked yourself. It was leverage. It was greed. Greed killed. Like you know what's crazy, chat? You beat the market. Just letting you know, if you never bought leverage stocks, if we never got into that conversation, you beat the market. You beat it. You actually beat the fucking market. But because you bought leveraged, you lost. And you doubled and tripled and quadrupled down on leverage, you lost. What if you set something up to automod all messages when we vote? So every time someone votes, it automatically gets deleted? What the fuck is leverage? Okay, so we just went over what a dollar is. Leverage is basically, let's say you're investing in NVIDIA and it goes up 1%. Leverage is basically you're investing in it, and if it goes up 1%, you get 2%. That sounds awesome, right? And I think chat stopped listening there. But the truth is with leverage, it can also go down 2% when NVIDIA just goes down 1%. So they invested in NVDL, which is a 2x leverage of NVIDIA, and now they're down 15 grand on it. Make people vote on the website so there's no influence. Okay, so real quick.
Why not extend the challenge to the rest of the year?
Okay. Anyway, the plan is I want to make this $1 million. Okay? I do. I want to give you guys $1 million. So retarded, by the way, because I'm not worth that much, but I want to give you guys $1 million to invest with. I already said this. Okay? But I need to know and understand what you guys think what do you guys think what can be better from this situation? And don't just say things that like you guys think are boring. Just tell me everything. Like what do you think could be better? Because we're on day like 22. Like fun-wise and entertainment-wise, whatever. You think way too short-term. Me? What? There's a 30-day challenge, you dumb fuck. What do you mean short? We're doing short-term. The goal was short-term. Way too many people, way too many are in it for content. It's about learning and making money. You can't stop that though, dude. People love content. Also, like, dude, you got to realize most people here have never traded or invested a day in their fucking life. So for them, when they're doing this, they're like, oh shit, I can make money. And dude, I can leverage this. It's going to happen, dude. It's people are going to see content, and I want it to be content. You know, my job is to be an entertainer as well. Nobody's trading stocks anymore. It's all about options and leverage ETFs. Yeah, that is kind of true, but it's pretty true. It is more fun. Stocks every day for 90% of the stream gets a little boring to most people. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm telling you, I don't care. Like, if you guys are like, yo, dude, I'm so bored of finance and I hate finance. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep doing this. Like, yeah, I could sprinkle in a little bit of live stream content, this and that, react to some Lacey clip, and then get called I just have stalk Lacey at this point, but I just don't care, man. I mean, I'm sorry. I've been doing this now for, like, way too long, and I've always liked this content. I just don't care. I don't care what they're doing. I don't give a fuck. I don't even go on Twitch. I just don't care. I don't know why you guys care at this point. I mean, seriously, you've seen it all. This community has seen everything in the streaming space. We've seen it all, dude. Nothing's new. Nothing's new. You're on the cutting edge of AI and new companies and business in the world. And why would you not want to look at that and focus on that and focus on like who Senna ate cereal with yesterday? I don't give a fuck about that, right?
Mizkif require people to do a course or something on Renaudo that will allow people to vote. It'll stop randoms from just voting like a Mitch giveaway.
What if you do the course and that gives you 2x the amount that you can vote? Like 2x the voting power. Right? So if you do the course and you show that you're financially literate, then therefore you get a little bit more voting power.
What about some right-wing political content? Or
no, it does not give you 2x the payout. It doesn't give you any payout difference.
Between finance.
It gives you no power payout difference. It just gives you the ability to try to help the community more. Our AI thing will stop them from cheating. They can't cheat. And that's a good idea. I think that's actually a good idea. And if you complete the course, you get a...
Since people go for large for the multiplier, add a 2-part, buy one for the amount, the other for the multiplier.
Separate the amount to buy and the multiplier. Many people only do large for the multiplier. True. Wait, you're 100% right. Yeah, you're right. Wait, you're completely right. Wait, so no wonder you all vote large. Why did we never think... Why would you not vote large? Right? You would always vote. Why would you not vote large?
What about covering some right-wing political headlines and juicy drama sprinkled into stream between finance?
Yeah. The challenge incentivizes large votes. Yeah, so this kind of removes, this kind of helps, right? Remove leveraged or large? Do we need to remove leverage plays at all? I don't think so. I don't think so.
There's been times where I voted medium, but I see the vote is going large, so I just swapped my vote to large to get the 2x.
Right, right. So how can we fix that? Do I have to complete the course to get the 2x voting power? Yeah, that's what would make the most sense. How about a no, medium, or small, just a buy on set amount?
They have to like your X post too.
They have to like my X post too. Wait, what do you mean by that? Is it EX or X? Which one are you saying? I didn't get to see. What if they have to type a number between 1 and 30K? And that's how much we put in? The problem is this. You guys are going to go for the most greedy no matter what we do. I think this will help, but I don't think it's going to solve the problem of everyone just wanting to go large all the time. Maybe small is too small, Maybe that's the issue. Is small too small? Like, right? Like maybe small's too small. Like 10K, like, dude, you have to double it and triple it even to make it interesting.
Limit the number of multipliers we have and separate from buy size.
Yeah, and small gives you a point. We're removing the multiplier. Multiplier should be based on how many votes there are and change it regularly. You should. I feel like you shouldn't be able to change your vote. The problem is really just it's a hive mind, and there's not much we can really do about that. You guys are, it's hive mind. There's no, you will see one person saying something, and you will always believe in that. The thing is, I voted smart, and I am still in agreement with the current algorithm. Yeah, because you didn't go hive mind. What if we make it where you can only have a certain amount of votes in total? Like each account gets like 10 votes? And they can, no, well, no, maybe? I don't know. I think this is a good start, though. I think this is a good start. Yeah, I know. Then I'm making 10 accounts. Yeah, okay, no. I think it's a good start. You don't need to remove the multiplier. Just make 2 votes for each stock. The first one is the amount, and then a separate one is for the individual multiplier. So you're saying we do how much the person gets to vote on what's small, medium, or large, and then the second one is what their multiplier would be. Like personal multiplier. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Chat votes first on small, medium, or large, and then chat
just don't show the multiplier.
Gets to vote
Make it a roulette
on their
spin for the multiplier
personal
for each stock.
multiplier. Right? So that way it's like, oh, okay, I want like, let's say it goes large and you're like, I don't really fully believe in this. I'm going to go small. Like I'll do a small multiplier. Or I really believe in this, I can do a large one. So that way it's not like you're like fucked every single time. I like this. Explain it. Okay, so imagine we're doing NVIDIA, and we do $20,000 of NVIDIA, right? And you're like, or let's say SOXL, and you're like, I really don't believe that SOXL is going to do that great.
Make the multiplier only selectable on the website. This pushes more people to go to it and keeps the multipliers hidden.
Yeah, maybe it's a base multiplier if you like. Yeah, okay, yeah. I like that. I like this. So if you have like, let's say we're going deep in SOXL and you're like, I don't believe in SOXL. I don't think it's going to do anything, but you need to vote, right? You want to vote so that way you get the points. But you're okay. So like, I'm going to vote. I voted small and people are going large. It went large. Okay, so what I'm going to do instead of getting that 2x multiplier or whatever, I'm going to vote very low on my multiplier. So that way I don't get. I won't really make anything if it goes up, but I won't lose anything. No, we need the multiplier. It makes it, you need it. If the chat votes 20K, but you don't believe in it, and then vote 0.5, how is that different from just voting small now? Because if you vote small now, then you basically can't. Wouldn't you always have to just vote large at this point that we have right now? Like, there's the system right now. Its problem is you have to vote large basically every time. Why? Because if you don't vote large and you vote small, then you... no, you could vote small now, and essentially it's the same thing, right? If you vote small... I think the reason why this is different, Ninja Bull, and I agree with you, it's not really much different. It's more so it categorizes it differently so people understand it better. Because the problem is right now, people are so hive mind with large, medium, small, then they see the 2x multiplier, like, I have to do that. When if we do it this way, I think it categorizes it and makes it a lot easier for people to understand. Just hide the multiplier? Well, that's what essentially what this part is you're hiding the multiplier.
Watch time should be the largest multiplier, and have the stock multiplier be 20% of what that is.
Yeah, we have to add the for the people are retarded at the end of the sentence on the website for sure. I think you're misunderstanding why the people vote large. Why do you guys vote large every time? I think you guys vote large every time because you want to make the most amount of money because you're excited. Right, for the 2x, exactly. So if you want to be retarded and do that, go for it. But then what this does is it shows you that, hey, you should probably, you can do something else with it as well. And I think it gives people more of the idea of the multiplier situation. Why would they ever vote small? You would vote small if you don't believe in the company. I mean, just letting you know, by the way, some people didn't go leverage, and they're the only ones making money in this entire thing. It's because they didn't vote leverage. When you don't believe in the stock, you vote small. And I think the problem is the fact that I had to explain that tells me that that's not clear enough, and people need to understand that. And I think this system makes it way more understandable. Or skip it, yeah. But I don't even think people know they can skip it. Because remember, I always say that you guys need to vote. Yeah, I don't think people know that skip is a vote. Maybe we should add in solutions every time that they can just skip. Like a personal skip. It's like personal. Okay, we're gonna buy Nvidia. How much are we gonna buy? Small, medium, or large? Or I'm sitting out. Like, you could sit out of it if you want. Right? So that way it's very clear, like, oh, I don't need to buy this if I really don't want to. You have that now, but it's not clear. Make it so people know they don't have to invest anything and can skip.
There are times when you only want a small investment, but might really believe in the stock, and still want a 2x multiplier.
The skip option's there. Yes, it's on the site, but it's not obvious enough to people. I think we need to... You gotta realize the people are retarded. You have to make it very obvious. Like, all this is... By the way, all of this is already in play. The problem is we're gonna make it more obvious. The only thing that we're doing that's new is the course equals 2x voting power, which I think is a great idea. Now, you know what I can do? Complete the course equals a badge on my channel. What if I give you VIP if you complete the course? Considering that I like, let's say 100 people will probably do it, and then you get this. You get a badge, so that way it signifies like I kind of know what I don't know. Maybe I could talk to Eddie and see if we could do that. Yeah, you would have to get on camera to take this course, by the way. It's not, you can't just take it and jerk off and it's going to be actually a test. You can't cheat. I'm not going to see your camera. So if you're naked, I don't care.
We could vote small on 40 stocks with 2x with these new rules. So good.
We could vote small on 40 stocks with 2x with these new rules. Yes. You could also lose. Like, yeah, you could do that. You could fucking lose. I think it's a good idea. I think these are good. Make voting through the website so all the commands are visible via buttons. No one can memorize all the commands. The problem with only the website is that you also got to watch my stream. The only other option I have for that is that we fully embed my stream into the website so you can do both, like dgg.com. Ninja Bull, you're completely correct. It is literally the same thing we have. It's just you have to deal with the retards. And I think that's the problem with a lot of this was it's too complicated for people to understand because people don't get finance. I mean, you guys are new. A lot of you don't know what the fuck's going on. You don't even know what a fucking stock is.
Also embed Temple Run or fishing on the site, please.
I don't think Miz knows what hedging is. You don't think I know how to hedge a portfolio, my stocks? You really think I don't know what that is? Like, you really think that? I think the problem is this, buddy. You want me to talk to my hedging about to my chat about what to do with hedging. That's why when Brian comes in the call, it's like, you guys aren't going to understand a word the guy's saying. You could try with presentations. Buddy, I just had to go over what a dollar is. You really think we can get to what leveraging and hedging is?
It's like people trying to get into a MMO they know nothing about.
Yes, that is exactly what it is. It's really that simple. I just ate a banana. Now I have energy. Yep. I think these are good changes. Also, we should have on the website embedded my stream. At all times. Actually, we should do 5 of them. And sell it to Twitch streamers. Great idea. Solutions. I sent them all to you, buddy. Embed the stream onto the phishing website too. There's a phishing website? Okay, so chat, by the way, Solutions actually made this. So we fired all of our women. We fired all the women. Got rid of all of them. All of them. So we made our, we basically now hire this one girl who does art. So we just hired her instead. Let's see what she had for us today. I have no idea what this is.
Mizkif gave chat $400,000 21 days ago to play the stock market, and they keep every dollar of profit. Remember that virtual $400,000 Mizkif entrusted to you all? Well, that's your money, your collective bets on the wildest stock market ride. Let's check in on the overall performance of the fund against that initial $400,000 contributed. Globally, we're currently down nearly 2% from where you started. But what about just today, since the market opened? Yesterday, your total book value closed at $398,000. Today, your fund's value is sitting at $393,000. That means today, you're down over $5,000, which translates to a daily drop of about 1%. Ouch! A bit of a rough day on the books for everyone. But it wasn't all red. Let's spotlight your biggest daily winner. Nebius Group shares, ticker NBIS, shot up nearly 2% today. And for the heaviest hitter to the downside, the Direction Daily Semiconductor Bull, SOXL, tumbled. Your SOXL position dropped nearly 5% in just one day. Now, let's dive into the news driving these big moves and what else is brewing. First up, Google's making some huge waves in the AI world. They just signed a massive $920 million cloud deal with SpaceX. This deal is all about securing over 100,000 NVIDIA GPUs for their AI computing pipeline. It's a power move solidifying Google's position at the forefront of AI leadership. This is excellent news for your Alphabet shares and a big boost for NVIDIA. Speaking of AI, there's a wild IPO wave happening with giants like OpenAI and Anthropic. Anthropic even launched their new Mythos token at twice the price of their previous Opus. But here's the catch. A Wells Fargo strategist warned these surging token costs could threaten AI budgets. Meanwhile, Google's Gemini and Anthropic's Claude are taking...
Now, chat, how do we fight the fact that they're too expensive? These companies are going to call companies like MBIS and CoreWeave to make them cheaper by using their services because it's getting too expensive and they need to use their services. Yay.
Bites out of ChatGPT's market share. This intense competition keeps your Google shares in the spotlight for big AI moves. Now, for a dose of reality, today wasn't great for tech overall. The NASDAQ 100 index tumbled over 3%. Analysts at BTIG actually nailed this sell-off, predicting it earlier. Your AMD, SOXL, MU, and even NVIDIA all felt that downward pull today. That tech relief rally from yesterday totally crumbled. Chip stocks across the board plummeted, with many seeing big losses. This broader market sentiment definitely contributed to today's negative fund performance. Shifting gears to Micron. Is Marvel technology the next big thing? The data center memory supercycle has propelled some companies into the trillion-dollar club. This positive buzz could indirectly lift your Micron technology shares even higher. Overlooked semiconductor ETFs are getting a spotlight thanks to Vishay's 300% breakout. This rally highlights chip makers in industrial, EV, and power management sectors. Good news for your Direction Daily Semiconductor Bull ETF, SOXL, and Round Hill Memory ETF. DRAM! Finally, an update on AST Space Mobile, ticker NBIS. Despite some market dips, AST Space Mobile just set a June 17th launch date. Their Bluebird satellites are ready to fly, hopefully boosting your NBIS shares. So, chat, a day of mixed signals, but your Rinaldo Global Fund is always in motion. It's a constant battle out there on the stock market battlefield. You all voted for these plays, so own those wins and learn from the disasters. Keep your eyes peeled for Mizkif's next live stream, where you'll decide the next move.
Milena, do not hit that button. Milena, do not. What the fuck is this? What the fuck just happened? Do it. Hit the fucking button. Do it. There's already a war in Iran. Do it.
That's all for today's market recap, investors. I'm Mia, and I'll catch you next time with more Rinaldo Global Fund adventure.
It's Rinaldo Global. Rinaldo. Not Rinaldo. Rinaldo Global. That was fucking fantastic, by the way. That was fantastic. That was really good. That was
Mizkif.
Solutions. That was good. I would say make her a little bit more Asian, right? I say definitely a little bit more Asian, but that was good. And that was great. I actually think that was fucking great. That was great.
Great summary, but not enough cleavage.
No more cleavage. No cleavage. That just distracts you. Okay, no, that distracts you. What about our AI? An AI validator for risk management. We said 1% of loss a trade should not exceed plus 1% of our return on interest. Bigger the risk and lower the reward. That AI divides the large amount count by the percentage of engagement in chat as an inverse situation. Small votes counts gets multiplied. That was a lot of big words. I just invest in these companies. I have no idea what you said. I'm going to send it over to Solutions. I literally just copy and pasted it because, you know what? What does that mean? Can someone dumb that down for someone that just says it and acts like they know what they're talking about? What does that mean? Oh, using a dynamic stop loss? Gambling, huh? Let AI babysit us. That's not a bad idea. I'm sure that'll happen soon anyway.
That would actually be huge.
Okay. All right. I mean, look, these are all things. What about like how boring this is? Is this too boring for you guys? Like overall, I mean, I know finance content can be a little bit sleeper, but is it too boring for you? Are you bored out of your mind? No. Yes. Could we do a poll? Are you bored? Sometimes. I mean, that's just life. Come on, you're going to be bored sometimes. I'm over it being 5 days a week. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I think this is the most interesting time in the history of humanity when it comes to, you know, stocks and everything. It's hard for me to not want to look at this stuff. It's hard for me to be like, let's do anything else when this is in our backyard right now. It's just my opinion. I mean, I don't know how you could be like, let's go do, Miz, play Dune 6, Revenge of the Sith. I don't give a fuck, you know? Hey, Miz, did you hear Cleopatra's tits are available online right now to touch? I wonder how those are available. Probably through AI, right? What semiconductor is making that happen? Today's presentations were kind of boring. You don't think you learned anything? Is that the problem? Should I make them easier for you to understand? Is that it?
We are in uncharted waters in the tech world and its effects on price movement in the market. This is exciting stuff.
Meow says this stream is like a new industry. People are failing to adapt, but they will refer to the founder in due time. I agree with you. I think people don't realize that that what we're doing here is something that's never been done. Like, it's fucking insane. I can't see the kick pole. Whenever I say do a poll, I mean solutions. Half the time you guys can't even see the kick poles. %34% are bored? Yo, that beats last year's numbers. That's fantastic. Okay, no, wait, that's good. Also, yeah, the Kick app closes me at least once an hour. I know. I know, man. Not much I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm sitting in dog shit.
Will the golf
it drives me
streams
nuts.
ever return?
It actually, this website sucks so bad.
Can we get a Discord role for the financially illiterate?
There is a Discord role for the financially illiterate. It literally is finance, bro. It's literally the people that are that. Okay. I mean, I think I learned enough today. I'll try to make it more interesting. You guys said get strippers, and that's what we came down to. I get more strippers. Strippers. More strippers. You can live stream on YouTube as well. I could try. Problem is, I tried. I think the problem is you're based in LA. You need to work in Manhattan if you want this to work out long term. I will not be living in LA forever, man. I promise you that. I will be moving to Manhattan. But look, we just started our firm in LA. That doesn't mean we're staying here. The fuck? We're moving. I will move to Manhattan. I promise you. I will not be here forever. You're leaving Ginny behind? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chad, we gotta make money. You leave everyone behind. Come on. Move to the most Jewish neighborhood in New York City? I would stick out like a sore thumb. I don't know if that's a
Do
good
you
idea.
plan on bringing guests in the future? I thought it was fun with phase banks.
I would love to have guests, man, but there's some reason why I can't really get guests on my stream, even though I fucking asked 100 different people, bro. I wonder what it is. I've asked so many people, man. It's because we're down in the stock market, yeah. It's just this. This is the reason. What happened to Asian Andy? He saw a video on Emmy's YouTube channel and he just stopped hanging out with me. That's how it goes. Well, I mean, the good news is, chat, right now, NBIS is having a really good green on the end of the day. It's having a small trail. Let's go ahead and see what the average is, like the moo. Wow, that's a big green at the end of the day, but then it just sold off. Fuck. God damn it, this stupid war. I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But I have plans. I do have plans, chat. I think there's a lot of good ideas with this stuff. It's just going to take time. God, dude, stock eye every damn day. Wait, Nintendo Switch...
To all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. The latest game in the series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets, bows, or even handles.
Yo, oh shit!
There are 12 sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them. Punch, guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing. Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis, aim.
I don't think there's ever been this many black people around a tennis, table tennis. And I don't know why they did this. This is unrealistic.
Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis,
I'm no Wendy Williams, but
aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly. In archery, enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis. Bump, set, and spike in volleyball.
Damn.
Roll the ball straight or give it a spin to strike big in bowling. Dribble, pass, and shoot to score in basketball. Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in.
Golfing is back on, chat. You know what? Whenever this comes out, we will golf. I will do this all the time. I am so down to play fucking Switch golf all the time.
Golf.
There you go. You want more other content? I will gladly do this and become nasty at it.
Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling. Ride through the course using mouse controls in skateboarding. Steer with handles and coast along the waves in power cruising. Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane. Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope. You can create and play as a sportsmate or me character.
Bro, who asked for thumb wrestling?
Enjoy playing all kinds of sports on Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort launches exclusively.
Wait, when does it launch? Anyway, cool stuff. Excited. Laugh, love, everything. This is a Ocarina of Time Nintendo reaction.
Oh my god!
Hoggers Community Meetup.
There's always one black dude amongst all the nerds. It's every single time. There's always just one black dude. And it's their leader every single time. Every single time. There's always one black guy. Always. You know, I have to say, because this is a New York chat, New York's got all the fucking hype, man. I mean, they got everything. They got the Knicks. They got this store.
Bet he's good at Smash.
They got a black... Oh, this guy's probably dirty with that Smash, for sure. He definitely plays Jigglypuff. 100%. 100%. CoreWeave founders have dumped $2.3 billion in stock since IPO. Pog fucking champ, CoreWeave. Nice job. Fucking CoreWeave, this fucking bullshit ass dumb fucking... Oh, thank God we got out of it, chat. Nice call, by the way. Nice. Jeez. All right, well, I mean, we did everything we're basically good to do today. I think we're good. You guys learned what the dollar is. Hopefully it goes up tomorrow, chat. We'll see what happens. I have no clue. We have no clue. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll also see what Jeannie and Belle have in store for us, because Jeannie and Belle have a lot to show us throughout the week. She just sent me... They're at the stores now. Okay. Pokopia live direct update. Okay, we're gambling. Yep. I'm not. I cannot care about Pokopia. I'm over it. I'm so over it. I can't. What's this? Nvidia is now worth more than the entire country of France, India, Japan, and the UK. Yeah, I was about to say, saying you're worth more than France is not really meaning much to me. It's like you're worth more than a dumpster. But India and Japan and the UK, how much equity, what percent of Nvidia stock does Jensen Hung own? %3.8%. I don't know what that number has to do with anything I just said, but that's crazy to think. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I guess all I can do now is gamble. Why are we so big picture? Okay. What is happening? Instagram Reels? No, that's a segment for Fridays. It's so you can uncharge yourself for the weekend. Or sorry, retard yourself. What is 3%? A lot. He's worth hundreds, like probably, what is this net worth? Probably like $400 billion.
The selected chatter is calling you fat.
I wonder who it is. Yeah, chat. I really do want to work on this stuff. And I want to make it fun where it's like, yes, it's informative, it's educational, blah, 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 but it's also something that you're, you know, learning. Okay, that's a huge multiplier for nothing. You know, you're learning something and it's for everyone. But that's kind of hard because some of you guys are fucking retarded. But it's okay, you're my retards. Now, do we make a Iran versus America slot, and then we use that money we make from it to put into our stocks? I think so. Right. And then we just sit on Stake's website, so that way it says that there's like 400 people playing it. We're not playing shit. We're just sitting there. We're doing penny spins.
We need GE here.
General Motors, what did you say? What drink is that? Green tea. It's green tea. Yeah, dude. Finance 101. Penny stocks. That's always where you learn first. Small to big. The last thing you learn is about Facebook and Nvidia. You learn about penny stocks first. Okay, wait, this could be pretty good, and I never say that. If it... Oh, fuck you. Absolutely. Oh. What? That's it? I thought that was gonna be crazy. I thought it was gonna be fucking bonkers. Oop. Opals.
I thought that was GG Max win.
Yeah, me too. Do 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 do. Okay, wait, this could be pretty good. Meow 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 meow. Never mind. I lied. Meow 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 meow. Nice. That's real good shit right there. Meow 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 meow. Miz, I just clicked on Twitch and there's a random girl doing stocks with her own portfolio. Word. But she's not making you money. She's stealing your money to do that. Should I refer her to our firm? What's her experience? And by that, I mean, how many viewers does she have? Is this your sister that you told her to start streaming and you'll do this for her? If so, is your sister hot? She has 18,000 viewers? No one has 18,000 viewers. It's bullshit. What does she look like? Okay, it's terrible. This has potential? Whoa, no way. No way. You got fucked. Strangers in the night. She has 9 viewers. Cool. See, like, the thing is, I can't even go to random people's streams because they're going to think I'm a rapist, so... Can't do that anymore. Big super bonus for David. Big one. One big one. This was risk. Uh-oh. Okay, one ass. Okay, David, this is ridiculously stupid of me. What's up, vaccine? Regret. I just bought SOXL.
We Gambowski, Babowski, Mizzy Wizzy.
Oh, fuck. Okay, this is still shit. Oh, God. Oh! She's investing in Korean markets? With her own...
너 힘을 내. 그래 올라가는 거야. 기 모았어. This went up a little bit.
I mean, yeah, I'll follow the stream, of course. I'll support my fellow finance people.
You.
I just realized we're still... Fuck. Okay. Isn't the stock market super volatile in China? Could be a good investing opportunity. Brother, we can hardly understand what a stock is after 30 days. You want us to invest in Chinese stocks? Oh my god, you got fucked. You got fucked. Alright, last one of this. Last one being stupid.
The people are trying to overthrow our dear leader, Drip.
I do know that's true. Yes, he is 1 foot out the door of the firm right now. And he might be going to that Korean woman. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this is the... Okay, actual last one, and then we're literally just... You know what? We had a really good run the past few days. Maybe we should just chill out. Shake that ass. Okay, we need more ass, though. We need more than 2. No more ass. Uh-oh. Okay, this could not be the... if this moves to the left... Fuck me. Oh my god. Alright, actual last one. Let me walk away. Okay. Okay, there's still 5 spins. Okay, we got another ass. Okay, 2 more asses. This could be okay. Okay. Okay, another ass. That's good. Oh, come on. Okay. Go left, 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 left. Oh, that's horrible. I'm gay. Damn, those asses shake like crazy, though. BBL Drizzy! Nice ape, by the way. Yeah, actually, you can call. I'll allow it. Is Drake cool again? I feel like Drake is like, I mean, he really became like the how do you do guy, you know? Like, how you do, fellow kids? Yo.
Mizzy Wizzy!
Count to 7 before spinning.
You ever seen the movie Charlotte's Web?
Doesn't the spider die at the end or something? And like, or like the pig eats it and shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
Butter biscuits.
Wait, why is that butter biscuits?
Oh, I'm just guessing. Okay, almost there.
Nice, $8. Okay, that's huge. Okay, that's actually good because we now have a chance to get to the 4. Okay, that's absolutely no money, but we're even closer to the 4.
$150. No, you got it. You should, right?
No.
Oh, wow. Last spin. You need at least 3.
Uh-oh,
there you go. You got it.
Okay, we got it. What's chat stocks at? Fuck. Don't look. Fuck, I wish we had some cash. Stop spamming so much. You're freaking me out. Nah, that's trash. Okay, this last one should be something big. Wait, aren't you supposed to get like a big a bazooka or something with this? Wait, that was trash. Mods!
No, you already got it.
All right, Jin, I'm going to give you another chance. One more chance. And I'm watching you guys like a hawk, by the way, because I know that some of you guys are spams and you're bot spamming right now. Like, let's pull someone up random. I'm not even going to say a name.
Mar Scumbag, watch it.
If you're watching the stream, wouldn't you type? Did you watch NBA Finals? No, I didn't even know what was going on. My entire Twitter's just become finance. I did see like one fight happening or something, and then that's it. And I saw people hate Wemby. Chat, you guys know I met him in an airplane?
What was that like?
Pretty boring.
Nice.
I just said what's up and he said yeah.
Snacks, please. What's up?
La 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 la, run away. Okay. What? Solutions, the number's not working today. What does this add? I have no idea. I don't. Yeah, I heard Rainbed is now on Kick. I heard about that. Kind of confuses me. Aren't they like competitors?
Yeah.
So, like, are these mummy things ever good, Axion? Because I feel like they're, like...
The mummy is the best symbol, but it's just so hard to hit. Like, I think it's like 400x if you get a full line. It's pretty insane.
La 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 la. This one's gonna be it. Ooh. Bad. Hello.
Wild.
Yo, everyone watch out. Poggy's slugging out. A lot of A's for Axion.
Yes. More.
Nice, serious. Why do I look so ugly?
Genetics. Can't all look like Dave.
The U.S. second bombing is happening right now. More plans around for tonight. Oh, no. W. Yeah, that was some dog shit in my ass for sure. Chat, I'm gonna pull up random people on my stream and let's see if they start typing and if they're real. Because I feel like half the people that are here are just bots that are spamming in chat when it's not real. So I'm gonna type. Okay, so everyone right now, stop typing. No one type. Don't type. My plan failed miserably. Stop typing. Okay, that was 3 extra spins.
Ace for Axion. That's trash.
Axion, talk about your day so they get really bored and then they stop typing and I can figure out who's botting.
So today I woke up and I watched E-Rob lose in a tournament. I was calling him Mugly because he's pretty ugly. Then I called you.
Keep going. So what else happened, Axion?
Then now I'm sitting here playing a space game. And I just destroyed another ship.
I think you're fake. I think you're fake. Type in chat. I think you're fake. Fuck. Okay, keep going. So what else happened?
And then I messaged OG Crook and, you know, he didn't respond to me. And after this, I'm going to call Ginny. She won't pick up. She never does. But it's the thought that counts, right?
Speak.
$49. Butter biscuits.
Oh,
oh wow.
Oh
That's
wow.
bad.
This one's.
Holy shit.
Wow, we got drenched on this fucking slot.
Yeah. Did you reset after that big win? Or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Typical. Come on.
Oh my god. One more and we never play this again.
It's literally like 3 in a row. That's $40.
It's just one of those days, chap. It's just one of those fucking days.
Just one of those days.
Just one of those days, chap. Just one of those days. I say, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, do something.
Great ape.
Oh my god. It's just one of those days, Axion. I mean, I can't complain. I've had 2 good days, but it's just one of those days, Axion. It's just one of
those days, yeah.
You know, Jeannie did teach me a lot yesterday, so maybe I have to learn from her.
Yeah, you just randomly pick a slot.
No, you need to wait to type.
Is Axion always this cringe?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Try. I got a technique for you. I never told you this, but this is my secret hidden technique.
Oh my god.
Don't just click it. Click the bonus. Okay, wait. Spin around 3 times in your chair. Then you stand up, do a jumping jack, twist both your nipples, and then click it.
I did all of it. I did everything he just said. Dude, this is insane.
1,000. Come on, get there. Come on. Stop. 15 butter biscuits.
Come on.
Okay, good wild start. Another one. Oh, that barrel. No. You definitely didn't do it. Did you remember to twist your nipples?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, butter biscuits.
Okay. Money back. Extra spin.
Come on.
Need 2 extra spins right here.
Oh, come on. Fucking god damn it, mate! Look at they fucking screw out here, alright? Okay, 25 spin, or 25 X.
Ooh. La la.
3, okay.
Nice, we like that.
$13. Thank you very much. Hello? 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 Hello?
Come on, okay. Oh. Come on, Pharaoh, right there, right there. Oh, wait, there's Pharaoh's. It's 1,000 buckarooskies, car camper. What happened to T-Rex killer? I mean, Trex killer. Hit the 1,000. Hit the 1,000. There's 2 of them right there. Stop. 50. We'll take a 50 too, or a hundo. Hundo? Can you get to the hundo or the 50? There's no way.
Get out of your car.
Why doesn't Axion ever get picked Axion in Fluffy's ass?
Need wilds. What the hell is this? 81 buck.
Fucking clitoris. Oh wow, this board's looking terrible. Go to the. Okay, wait. Okay.
1,000? There's 2,000 here. There's no way it goes past them.
Okay.
Oh, in between them.
All right. All right. All right.
Man, there's a Pharaoh there. It was done. Wow, 1 wild. Oh, 2.
This is rigged. These guys are oddly bots.
Oh man.
Ship to Dazao. Ship to Dazoo. Oh.
What happens when I'm supposed to wrap up the Gamba? I feel like we wrapped up to wrap up. I mean, we gotta wrap this up, Chad. This is insanity.
Oh! Come on.
It's nothing. This is all shit.
1,000x multi. Make it fun. Come on.
It's over. That's GG for the day. That's yep. That's how it goes, chap. I mean, look, I can't complain compared to yesterday. I can't complain, but yeah, that's so over. That's so over. I don't know what Ginny does. I don't know how she does it, but my God, she's just the queen. She's the pharaoh.
Let's try a new only on stake. These ones are all worn out, and oh my, look at all those.
I didn't even win on this yesterday.
Yeah, you did. You won 7.7k.
Are you sure?
Yes, I freaking yes. I remember.
Well, it's taking all of it back.
Yeah, it is. You had an 1000x, remember? And you thought it wasn't gonna hit one time.
Wait, this could be good.
Yes, it was my win.
Decent. 20 back.
Okay, come on, give us some money back here. Okay, come on, give us like 200 grand. Okay, that's actually good. Okay, there's another free spin back.
Got 3 spins left.
Wait, this could be good. This could be good. All right, come on, come on. All right, Blizzard, you dog shit company.
Wild Ruins. Where is Ginny, anyways?
She's looking at stores for the K-pop thing.
First spin retrick.
They gotta fix the ads on this website. They're so bad. It's insane that they just think they could just full screen ads here. Like, come on, man.
They're just kick ads too.
No, they got Rainbet now.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Rainbet. It's fucking awesome. I want to spam W emotes to win. No, we know who the botters are. Don't worry. It's like 4 people.
And one of them is Mars Scumbag.
Yeah, Mars is definitely a bot. Okay. Fluffy's also a bot.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you don't. No man. Maybe that one woman. I forgot her name, but no man can stick that many things in his ass.
1794 is def a bot.
It's not possible.
It's gonna stop. It's just gonna be dead spins. Like a book. Watch, dead spin the last one. I already know it.
Big crowns, show them wrong.
Classic. No, it's a classic. Knew it.
Aren't the clouds coming soon?
They want to, but then they asked me to pay for their flight because I said I'd pay for some of it, and their flights are each $2,000 each. I said,
I'm a bot. I'm a gay
where
bot.
the fuck?
Fluffy has too much in his ass to be a bot.
Mine's only $200. Just saying.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I said Axiom's is only 200. How is yours 400 or that much? All right, now give us a 3x. Oh, crowns. Nah. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good slug. What?
Come on, butter biscuits. Gotta get rid of this in this spin right now. Okay. Then we need 3x3. Another one. That one's just a troll because it never hits.
Okay.
3x3. Can't be it 3 times in a row.
Chicken.
4 spins to get this. 9 more hits. Okay, that's a hit.
Okay.
That's a hit. Oh my god, we need 3 more and 2 spins. Come on, please. Okay, you got it. Right between those crowns. Right between those crowns.
Oh, that's a good spot.
Hits crowns though. Can't complain.
Okay.
Oh, those crowns hit.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Has Jenny ever met the Clats?
Yeah.
Need 400 more bucks in this hit. Oh, sorry, Geoff Skengar.
All right, Axie, it's your day to tell me what to do. What do you think?
Piggy Pop Grand Affair 2. Oh, it's right there. But the third one.
You're fucking... One person's playing this, Axion.
It's by the same people who made 3 Jungle Beats.
Then why the fuck would I want to play that?
So it's gotta be good.
Like, there's...
Wait. Go to only on stake. Let's see. Ooh, hit the next. Load more. Sugar Gates 1000, 1K. It's the third row from the bottom. Or Splat. Splat's good too. Bottom row.
Sugar Gates 1000.
Yeah. Yeah, Sugar Gates 1000. Max win 50,000x. The random is you could get a 3 scatter. Okay, you got a super. But you could also get the hidden. The hidden is insane. So basically in this one you get hits and you get multipliers. And they both stack. Okay, not a bad start. You just want hits and multis. Come on. Okay, you need multi to drop. Okay, building the multi.
Hi, chat.
Where's the hits? Okay, and those multiply. No way. Hit that 32. Hit that 64. Holy dog shit. That was a super too. You did the hidden and got the super.
I won! Yo, chat, was Dragon Tales a W or L? You can be honest.
Hey, what the candy is good.
You definitely watch Dragon Tales Pog. It makes you it makes you retarded.
Those freaking hits.
Yeah, this game's fucking me in the ass.
Yeah, it is.
Well, this game really just fucked me in the ass, actually. How 24 bucks? Just lost $1,000.
It needs to pop the fuck off.
Is this a really risky game, Axion?
No. I mean, all games are risky, but this game... Okay. See, every hit increases the multi behind, and then you want big hits and multis. You need both. Okay. Okay. Not a bad multi. This is a multi. Drop a multi. Okay, leave the shit. Trigus does not like you.
One more. Yeah, I just got robbed.
Yeah, this shit is robbing.
Another Axiom and Sapo. A principle to win on.
$70. Hey, chat, there's hope.
Okay, keep hitting that same spot right in the middle. Right smack dab in the middle. Yellows. Where are the hits? Stuffing all this shit in. Multi. Okay, wait.
I'm waiting.
Need a hit? Another hit? Okay, big hit there. Are you kidding me?
Huge. All right, one more. We never played again. Well, well, well. 2-0. 2-0. Let's see if she can do it. There's no way to three-peat.
Candies, candies, candies. Oh, that frickin' thing cucked you.
Whoa.
Lightnings.
Okay, so
Huge
you have a
multi.
Okay, so
Hit those 32s. Oh, fucking piece of shit. Hit the blues so those can drop. Okay, there you go. Okay.
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 That's a fucking win. One more muffin top. Built to last, Duralast.
Candy explosions. Candy explosions. Where are they?
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh. Lightning?
Lightnings. Okay, that's a big
Look at Fluffy
multi-player.
always here with the support. Look at that. Always spamming, always here, typing about his ass.
Multi. Okay. Decent multi. Decent board. Okay, misses the good ones though. Need a multi. Oh, need a multi, please, multi. You're such a bitch. Yellows.
$5.
Where's the multis? Jeez,
There
there
they
they are. You have a 64x on the board, but can't hit anymore because it's over.
Yeah, I've lost $4,000. Let's do it again.
Just dropping these candies, but it's not giving any hits. Of course, always one away. Multi. Any multi. You got no multi on that. Holy fuck.
Hold on.
Well, you need to take those multis out your ass.
Are you a bot?
Yes. Ooh, definitely.
No, he's not.
Sausage.
Sakura watches.
More candies there. Oh, 15x, you need that to hit.
Yeah, this game sucks.
Okay, wait, this board is insane. It's just not hitting.
I say, okay, wait, but like... Okay. My money back.
Okay, yep, that board is insane. You just need hits there. Blues. Oh. Lightning's dropping a lightning above that lightning. You're such a fucking piece of shit.
Whoa.
Oh, shit!
Wait.
Need a multi, need a multi! Oh my god, a multi would have been insane! That's what you need, but then you need a multi. Oh, dick.
So you need so much for this, though. It's so much.
Yeah, the hidden is insane because it drops in 2 of those.
There's ads every 10 minutes now? Are you serious,
How
dude?
do I mute Axiom?
I thought it was 20. What the fuck?
Every 10 minutes there's ads? Bro. Yeah, I thought it was 20. Okay. Wow, this game fucking sucks.
It sucks. It sucks.
Okay. $1. I'm doing a giveaway.
You gotta hit that.
So does this game like ever work, Axion?
Yes. It's just fucking you hard.
Do you do buys or do you just do spins?
Buys on this game. Okay.
I really love to watch your stream. Thanks, man.
Drop me a bunch of candies. Okay, good spot for the candies.
Perfect.
More candies.
Perfect. Perfect.
Just hitting it. Okay, another candy in the good spot. Another candy. Okay. 32x. Need to hit that 32. Okay, the 32 becomes 64 here. Okay, and it hits that. Okay, and you got a multi. Okay. Nice. Just hit that spot again with another multi. 128x. Oh, please hit it. Okay, you hit it. And you got a multi. Hit again. Okay.
$100 back.
No, you actually had $1,000 right now.
Right, but that's $500 back from where we were at our loss.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Fossilbot, bring it home. Bring it on home, baby. Bring it on home.
These fucking dead spins.
Chad, do you guys think Voss is a bot?
No.
Nah, I agree.
Oh, there's so many dead spins. Dead spin fucking galore.
And there goes all the money that we just got back. Wow, this is the worst game of all time. Holy shit. We gotta win. Can we get something? This is ridiculous.
I know. Do you keep that? I wonder. Let's check. No. Oh, no, you do. Okay, good. Oh, that's spinning. It's not even trying. Good amount of
Axion
multis.
is the opposite of Jenny.
Hello? How does it start off so good and then just fucking does nothing?
Do you get paid for promoting this game? Do you really think this game is promoting me? Do you see how fucking dog shit this game is? This is insane.
It's so greedy. Holy shit.
We love
Multi?
you, Sim Mom.
Hi, Sim Mom. Wow. What'd she say? She resubbed. Hey, Sim Mom. Okay.
Getting that bot there on the right. Okay, keeps bombing that spot, which is good. Now do something with these multis. Or just dead spin. Fucking piece of shit slot. Okay, a multi. You need a multi. Like, it doesn't...
Wow. Alright, so I'm never playing this game again.
Good. Shit was ass.
Wow.
What provider is this? Never checked.
Colorful play, the hell? Bruh.
Hit! Holy fuck, it's like not hitting at all. Two 128Xs? Is it gonna hit? Okay, it hit one of them. You got a 6X too.
Okay.
Okay.
And then nothing.
And then nothing again. No, leave. That's a good hit.
Last one we never played again. Goodbye to the fruits.
It's a big board clear. But no multis were there, so fuck's the point? Always one off. Okay, drop another candy there. And then dead spin, dead spin. Not one pink, okay. Always one off.
Wow, this game fucking is the worst game of all time. Holy shit, this game's actually the worst. Like, it literally just doesn't stop losing.
Like, one $1,500 hit is not enough for how much it takes.
I mean, it just doesn't even give you a chance. This is impossible to do. I feel like this is, like, really fucking hard. Like, to hit this is so hard. You have to do so much.
There's so many max wins on it, too. I just don't know how that's possible.
Like what? You need so much for this to hit. It's impossible.
The no multis, it's like... Yep, always one off.
I just made $20. You wanted this game, Axion, or something?
Yeah, I won a little bit. I like tripled up on my buys off stream. Where the candies? Way over there. Blues. Okay, 64s. Oh my god, there's so many 64s over there. And it's just dead spins.
Are you going live?
Yeah, you should just leave this one though.
I mean, I'm done and ending. That just took $7 grand. Are you going live?
Yeah, I'll go live.
Alright, Chad, that's it. I'm done. This is the last spin. I mean, that was just
that was
shit.
horrible.
I'll fix the stuff for tomorrow, chat. We'll go from there, but it was fun. I mean, we just wait for tomorrow to see what happens. We wait. Hey, you're up $700 overnight. Green for the first time forever. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Oh my god.
Thanks.
Okay.
Much money back. Need another hit there. Okay.
Wait.
Okay, this is profit.
Wait.
Okay, wait, this should be decent. That should be really big. Yeah, this should be big. You have a multi on the board already? Drop another multi?
Okay.
Okay! Okay, okay.
Wait. Please give us another one. Okay.
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 Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know,
that's... Yeah.
all right, that's it. Whatever, we'll take that. Clear it. We're on 10K for
Holy
the day.
shit.
All right. Last one of the day. We're out. We're out. All right, boys. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I'll fix the stuff for the finance stuff. I appreciate you guys a lot. I'm sorry. Love you. Kiss, kiss. Mwah. Bye, Jeff.